Guess what day it is? It's the long dark day. I didn't give you time to guess. Can you cheer with an uneven number? I think so. As long as it's over the minimum, which I think is 50? Maybe? Pretty sure you can. Okay. What are we doing today? Playing the long dart. That's what we're doing. And my glasses are dirty. Oh, that's kind of shrill. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Did I stop face cam because you got glasses? I've had glasses for a long time. I almost never use them to stream. But I'm nearsighted, so like reading chat has never been a problem. But I guess my eyesight just got a tiny little bit worse. So that reading chat, I guess my monitors are farther away than they used to be because my desk is kind of big now. So I started wearing them to read chat. Cheer 140. I think you need to get rid of the gap. No space. The only clear solution is bigger monitors. I switched the air conditioning on today for the first time. All right. Elusive, thank you for the 3 months and thanks for the bits. Ledra, your name is very dark.
All right, everyone.
Ledra's Vets.
Chill.
And Penangus, thank you for the 3 months. Alright. Are we booting up the game? I'm booting up the game. Here we go. Military pawn. Thank you for the 3 months. Whoops. Clicked wrong. I guess, yeah, this game does not like to... It's not borderless windowed version. Okay. Here we go. Survival. Press zoom. Oh, what's that sound? Something was creaking. Okay, so a little refresher. Where are we? What are we doing? It's day 210. We're in Timberwolf Mountain. We've been here for just a few days, I guess. 5 days. Getting close to that mending 4. The other stuff. Ice fishing, currently ahead of rifle skills. Did I start a file here? Well, sort of. I haven't added anything to it yet. Early in the day. Got some food. A lot of tea to be cooked. Got some teas and coffee and stuff. And like, what, like a week worth of food. Right there. So we've been here for a few days. There's still a ton to do. Ultimately, we want to go up there. But we have a few things to accomplish before that. There's a bear we need to kill, so the hide is curing while we're up and away. And I wanted to make a bow. So we are waiting for... We're waiting for guts to cure, I think. Plenty of cattails. A lot of sticks. 73 sticks. Firewood. Got some rabbit pelts. Deneb, thank you for the 25 months. You can't watch at work, but you'll be back later. Okay. Has this been read? Seems like it. Got a couple stims here. I have other stims, but I left them behind. I didn't bring them up to Timberwolf. Clothing's doing pretty good. A little bit of water there. Some coffee. So this guy's low, and this guy's less than half. So yeah, we need to... And I don't need to be carrying those around. We need to make a new bow before we ascend, because I'm not going to be rushing the summit. We're going to sort of take our time and live in the mountain. Going to be a mountain man. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, it's me versus a bunch of animals. Alright, I have a little bit of water. We've got a few things here. 3%. Was I going to repair that or not? I don't remember. Got a whetstone. That's at 50%. Did I only bring the one up here? One whetstone with me. I had others. I guess I didn't bring them. We might find more. I don't need more right now, so we're fine. Oh, I've got even more coffee here. Okay, how much coffee is I've got 2 cups right there. And 1 cup on me. Alright, I'm dropping this. Actually, let's stack these together. Oh, they max at 5. Whatever. Big Moose kicks. Yeah, we need to kill a bear who's gonna walk by here eventually. We're good for water and food. 20%. Ragged ski jacket. This thing is at 56%. We're going to repair that before we go up. Let's see if it is a, are we still getting a full repair out of this thing? Yeah, still a full repair. Alright, I'm going to let it sit for a minute before we repair it. It does decay very quickly once you start using it. Maybe we can run around here and get some cattails or something. It's pretty cold. The challenge for multiplayer would be trying to feed everyone. That's true. Well, I guess so. Yeah, the early game, if 2 people start on Interloper, like, food is already pretty scarce with 1 player. That might be pretty tricky unless you don't start in the same spot. Like, the game really is just not designed at all for multiplayer. A lot of stuff would just break down, system-wise. Wah wah. Ben Fraley. Thank you for the 3 months. It always comes back to cannibalism. I didn't say anything about eating another person, although that's a good idea. That would take care of that early food problem. And then you wouldn't have somebody using up all your resources. Ah, that's brilliant. I think we just solved multiplayer. Alright, let's go warm up. We did a thing. Another thing we might do, we don't really have to do this before going up the mountain, but we gotta wait for guts to cure anyway. I don't know if I want to fight a bear in this kind of weather, even though I'm gonna do it basically from this little hut. We won't be able to stay in the hut the whole time, so I prefer the weather to be a bit clearer so we can find the body easier. Okay, how much did we get? Oh, I can drop these stones, right? I got 6, I think. Okay, in addition to that, I've got 6 arrows. Would be nice to have more than that going. If I want to linger on the mountain, we'll probably want more arrows than that. We want to go up with as many as possible. So I guess we have to wait for these birches to cure. Yeah, I've got arrowheads, I got feathers. No arrow shafts. Oh, we got a lot of... Okay, we can do rosehip mushroom stuff. The Long Dark is now a battle royale. You could call The Long Dark a sequel to a battle royale. Because the battle royale ends when there's only one person left, right? How am I heading up? The mountain? Like, what route am I going to take? We'll take the typical, simple, counterclockwise around the mountain route and hit up some caves and stuff along the way. The Long Dark is the Dark Souls of survival games. That's actually kind of accurate. Non-ironically, that's kind of accurate. What's going on? We are, we're surviving. That's what we're doing. I got the hacksaw on me, right? So if we get a moment, we can try to get another engine compartment. I think there's 3 that I can think of. Besides the plane up there, you can just sort of barely see the tip of the plane sticking out over the mountain where it crashed. That's the summit. We went to the one that was down there. And then there's one kind of over there, and there's one up there. A little bit. There's 3 of those, I think. There might be more, but those are the ones I know of. And we can get those either before we go up or afterwards or whatever. It's not terribly vital that we get them before or after. But this is going to take like another full day at least. So we need to warm up. You know what I can do while we're warming up? Let's chip, chop, chop. First cargo container contained a tin of coffee. Yeah. One part of it was totally empty, which was a little bit of a bummer, but we did get coffee, which is pretty good. All things considered, coffee's pretty fantastic in this game, and in real life. As I'm sipping some right now. Yummy. Alright, are we warm? We're warm. We got a bit foggy. Could also do some fishing, just for something to do while we wait for stuff to cure. Yeah, we're going to need to make arrows before we go up, so the birches need to cure as well. I don't know how long these take, because it's never really important, because I always have, aside from the first set, I always kind of have some around. They're just always around in it. Got 6 arrows, which will be fine for right now. Probably takes like a week or something, maybe 5 days. And I don't think we need the rope. We could consider carrying the rope up the mountain. I don't know if it's really worth it. There are a few spots that don't have ropes, but there's a lot of spots that have ropes. It's probably a waste. Yes, I did sip. Oh, we didn't see it. Not confirmed. Okay, what's the temperature like now? Still gonna be cold, I bet. It's getting warmer because of the fog. Okay, maybe we can pick up some sticks for a little bit. If it gets a little bit warmer, we might try to go after cargo container. There were some wolves around. I don't know how many I've killed since I've been here. I killed a few, I think. 2 or 3, maybe? Oh, that's right. We lost a body. One of the wolf bodies I never found. Oh. You see this? This is new. Okay. I don't actually know where that moose is gonna be. I have not been back. I don't think I've been back up to Timberwolf Mountain as an established character since they included the moose. I've started characters here, but left, you know? Never encountered the moose. But that tree, here's one over here as well. I guess now we have another thing to do. We can look around for moose sign. Well, we have moose sign, but we need to look around for the moose. Here's a tree right here. You think he's by the landing gear? I see cattails.
All right, everyone, chill.
Brian, thank you for the 100 bitterinos. So we should be counting in-game sips. I think that would be a different counter. Okay. So, by the way, if you get lost or if there's really bad weather, you're trying to get out of Timberwolf Mountain, walk down this thing and just walk straight up the hill. If the visibility is so poor, you can't actually see landmarks. I don't want to stray too far because I'm already freezing. But if I could catch a glimpse of where the elusive moose is hanging out. Mr. Vinyl Scratch, thank you for the solid year. I don't see him. Okay, let's go back because I'm cold. Oh, there's a sap. Let's get the sapling. Then we'll go back. Stick. Let's get the stick. Then we'll get the sapling. Then we'll go back. It's another birch. So many sticks. I will burn through a lot of sticks hunting the bear. So that's pretty good. Have a good amount. Basically, I'm going to wait for the bear at the fishing hut. And who knows how long it'll take for him to show up there. It is kind of getting warmer though, so I'm thinking I want to try to go to one of the cargo containers. Now we need to warm up again. Alright, chop that. 6. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, let's warm up and then go. We can sprint most of the way. It takes 4 days for birch? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so like in 2 or 3 days we should have everything we need to set out. Theoretically. Hacksaw, 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 hacksaw. Alright. Oh, there's the bear. Okay, change plans. Let's get the sticks. Change my mind. You've decided this is your favorite cabin. Well, once you have good enough clothing to actually live in it without freezing to death every night, it's kind of nice. It's definitely an endgame place. Because the clothing you start out with is not good enough for sure. Is he coming this way or turning around? I think he's coming this way. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. I made it homey. Well, you know, you have to, that's the real cabin fever. You gotta make things feel pleasant. If you're just living in a wasteland with no decorations or no niceties, that's how you really go crazy. Alright. Hey! Psst, psst. Hey, you! Oh, hang on. Walk this way. Is he coming closer? I think so. Bears killed 7.
All right, everyone, chill.
Well, he's bloody. I put 2 arrows in him. Maybe that was a mistake. I thought I could get a second shot off, and I did. Hopefully we can get them both back. I don't have any pots or anything. Do I want to do fishing? What are we doing? Do I have a book to read? I don't have a book to read. What are we going to do? We need to wait a little bit for him to die. I put 2 solid arrows in him, though, so hopefully he bleeds out faster. Maybe I should just try to keep an eye on him and warm up. You know what I should have done? Oh, this is a mistake here. I should have kept that firewood log for when we transfer the fire to quarter him, because that provides a lot of warmth. I don't need... Maybe it's not that big a deal, but it would have been nice. I just saw you running. Where did you go? There's no way you're dead already. Doesn't it say starving? Yep. Okay, well, one thing I will want to do, this has got plenty of time on it, I want to go grab the stuff to make water with while we're quartering him. And maybe another firewood log or something. Oh my goodness! Is that the first with the 60-month badge? I think it is. The detail is a bit lost at the 18 by 18 scale, which I guess is the problem with those little badges in general. Oh wait, how do I? Did I bring two? I thought I used one to start a fire. How do I still have one? Did I already pick one up? I'm getting scatterbrained. Maybe I already picked one up again. Did I draw it in? No, I did it in Photoshop, but obviously I'm not a pixel artist, so the detail isn't that great at the low level. Blue Speed Gamer, 31 months. Thank you very much. Da-da-da-da. See if I can find the full-size one. Kind of looks like Gollum. Is that the full-size one? Oh, no. Even the full-size one is tiny. I guess that's the biggest one, huh? Yeah. Kind of looks like Gollum. It's a frog, I guess. You're a frog. Congratulations. Bleh. All right. What we're doing? Kind of got distracted there. Fire. Okay. So 40, and that's actually enough. I don't need any more than that. But I did want to get these. Are you trying to say I don't have a future as a pixel artist? Okay, he's dead. So now we got to find the body in the fog. Well, I guess we can look around for it. It is fairly warm. I'm mostly warmed up. I think maybe we want to keep this burning, right? Maybe let's get a few new torches, though. That one's not great. QMP. That one sucks. QMP. Whatever. So last time I saw him running was right around here. But he was hauling ass, so who knows where he is. Or we could just let him be and wait for the weather to clear up and head over to the cargo container. Which is another idea, because the weather is pretty nice right now, 17. Maybe we do that. Or at least we'll look over this hill. See if we see him. If we don't, we'll just keep going. It's like Oscar the Grouch hooked on crack. Yeah, that's kind of the idea I was going for. What's it supposed to be? It's like a frog or something. I don't know. Don't think too hard. Use your imagination. There's a lot of mushrooms here, which I'm going to leave behind. Because if we pick them, it's better to pick them on the way back. Oh, doggies. I don't see any crows. Or hear them. Okay, so the one I want to get is right down there, right? Right there. And then we have to climb our way out, right? I think. Or do I want to? How do I want to get down there? Maybe the path to take is over. Okay, let's not drop down until I'm ready. Do I want to continue this torch? Maybe I do. We do get the temperature bonus now. Is this how we get down? It's been a little while. So I'm a little bit foggy on the details. Ooh, okay, yeah, this'll do. Getting back out, this won't work, but whatever. Maybe I should have brought out a sleeping bag. Oh well, whatever. What's the worst could happen? Right? Socks, socks! How does this game work? Is it like death equals end? Yes. There is no respawn. Well, you can start over entirely. But yes, death is permanent. Okay. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. 25% ragged wool socks. How about that? Sports socks, nobody cares. I'm not going to put them on yet, but we will eventually. Do I care about making water? No, we kind of want to just leave. I just wanted some warmth. And there's wolves around and not exactly looking in their direction. Dude, okay. Thin sweater, that's pretty good. That's a success. I'm not going to bother with these. All right, to get back out of here, we got to walk around this way, I think. Or if we were ascending the mountain, you can go up that rope, I think. Or maybe around this way. But if we're ascending, we want to go this way. To get out of here, I think we go this way. Maybe I kill this guy. That's alright. The temperature's not great. Oops. That's the wrong button. You gonna run away from the fire? Yep. Alright, warm me up, fire. Now you're gonna run from the fire again. I'm never gonna warm up like this. I guess, since I'm right by the fire and I'm waiting to warm up anyway. Oh, crows. Okay, that's handy. Is my bear seriously over there? Or is that some other corpse? I think we're warmed up enough. The sun's going down. We kind of need to get out of here. Let's take some more torches. That's a good one. QMP. QMP. I'm not going to walk back with the fire. I just may as well recover some of our sticks here. QMP. Alright. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 of the cargo containers not at the summit searched. We got coffee in one, wool socks, and a wool sweater in the other. Usable. That's a human. Ah, come on. I don't have that many arrows. Really? Should have dropped a T. Is what I should have done. So it was warm when I drank it. There's another set of crows I saw right here, right? Over there. Please don't be my bear. Is that my bear? Alright, I need my arrow. Very important. Hey, come back here. I guess we'll go warm up by the fire again. Because now I got cold. And we can drop a tea before we wander off. Those crows on that cliff face, they better not be my bear, but I'm thinking they probably are. Oh, I don't have a full-size tea. That's great. Alright, can I make one real quick? Yep. Don't have a ton of water left. How much water am I down to? Almost gone. Aroo! Alright, we gotta sit here a minute to warm up. I guess it wouldn't. Let's break this down. Probably should have made water when I had the chance. Now it's a little bit too late. Let's break this one down too. It's gonna be dark really soon. Should have brought a bedroll. That's what I should have done. That would have been a smart play. Let's repair these real quick while we warm up. It's gonna take an hour? That's too long. Okay, maybe we can make a little bit of a water situation happen. We'll do just that much. 30 minutes total. There is a cave kind of nearby. I just don't have a bedroll to sleep with. I want to go check on these crows before it gets too dark to see if that's the bear. If that's the bear, or maybe, oh, that's the cave right there. You see that cave? I bet there's a body in the cave. I bet that's what the crows are from. Okay, I bet that's not the bear. I bet it's a body inside the cave. And the crows are over the cave, so it looks like they're hovering over that mountainy thing. Am I going to play Feed the Beast again? Unlikely. Okay, we got like 20 minutes. I got nothing to chop. I don't need bandages. What about breaking these down? How long is that? 10 minutes. Let's do that. This will reduce our weight a little bit as well. Okay, how are we doing now? Half a gallon. That's good. Give me that. Don't want to be too heavy because we're getting tired. We're not warm yet. We're only getting this single arrow because it's getting colder outside. We should probably just leave, right? Okay. Drink it. Didn't do anything except make my belly warm. Oh, that's fantastic. Are you serious? Wow. That's some timing. That's Aurora sound effects, by the way, if you don't recognize what's happening right here. I'm wandering home at night in the dark with wolves howling above me, and we are getting an Aurora. Which is not good. You got a lamp? Oh, check this out. We can read his memory. Okay. I did this on purpose. Planned it this way. I made it down somehow. Ankles twisted up good. That's why you need those soups. Or the teas. This damn computer is going to make it longer than me, it looks like. Angie, I'm sorry. What do we got back here? Feathers. Stones. I can't really see because it's dark. Looks like there is something back here, though. I don't see anything else. I mean, it is dark, but don't really have time to stick around. What's the closest I've been to death? Got double attacked by some wolves in Broken Railroad. Got down to, I don't know, 20% or something. What's my weight? Okay, stop picking up sticks. Oh, that's a lot of sticks. Oh, it's tempting, but we can't do it. I do have coffee. I have one on me? Might need to drink that. I've got seven others at the cabin, I think, is the... No, seven I can brew, and then I think 2 sitting on the counter, so I've got 9. So this would be a good time to drink the coffee. If we need to, we can even back up and hole up in the... We could hole up in the that cave and just wait it out without sleeping. Probably going to be warm enough without a bedroll. There's a body. Let's go check the body. Since I probably won't be back down here for who knows how long. Maybe forever. Do wolves ignore bait during the aurora? I'm not 100%. I think they probably do. I think they're still afraid of fire. I think that's the way it works, but my general rule of thumb is avoid wolves in an aurora, so I'm not totally concrete on what the best strategy is here. If we make it out of here, though, we found socks. So that would be a big success. Not just socks, wool socks. What does the aurora do to wolves? Makes them go crazy. Even crazier than they normally are. They go super crazy. In fact, if they're not scared of bait, I think they're afraid of fire, but I'm not super 100% on that. Maybe I need to have a lit torch so I can start a fire in a pinch, as if we were on like day 1 or whatever. Either that or I snipe them as they charge me. Flare gun. I don't know. Wolves are really hard to hit with the flare gun. I think I would actually do better with the bow. They don't just run straight at you like a bear does, and they're not nearly as big of a target. Right now you're thinking to yourself, wait, is he stopping to gather rose hips in this dire circumstance? You're damn right I'm stopping to gather rose hips. That's the bear's cave, but he did. He's dead. I don't know if there's anything in here. Well, I guess it's a little bit bigger than most bear caves. Could warm up in here, I guess. I don't see anything. It's nice and warm. Maybe I'll sit here for a few minutes. Oh, you know what? To pass the time, let's chop up those rose hips. There we are. Okay, that's probably... Yeah, we'll get rid of our hypothermia risk. They might run from the flare, that's true. There's a lot of mushrooms. I do need to leave the mushrooms behind. We can always come back for that kind of stuff. Alright, we're going to try the fire strat. I'm almost never wandering out at night during an aurora because of how dangerous the wolves are. So I guess we're going to find out what the best strat is if we get attacked or something. Mainly, I would prefer to avoid them, but then we might not have that option. Okay, so this is right here is where we went down to get the cargo container. My condition has dropped quite a bit, so like a bad wolf attack could just be GG. This could be how we go. Hopefully not. There's a wolf. See his eyes sparkle. We're really not far from the house. This is the lake right here. Okay, I don't think he sees me. He's just sort of wandering around. Or doesn't smell me or whatever. There was one over in that direction, but I think he was a little farther away. They apparently ignore campfires, do they? I don't have any, I have no data on Aurora wolves. I don't know how they behave. Aside from being really aggressive. Is there a flashlight? I'm not sure if there's a flashlight or not. I never pick it up because it's just a waste of... It's just too heavy and not... There's no use for it, really, except for this one very narrow circumstance. So I don't know if it shows up or not on Interloper. Alright, we're back. We made it. Hooray! There's a big hole in the ceiling. I never noticed that. I guess I never look up at the sky. And because we drank coffee, I'm not actually tired. But oh well. How are these doing? 68. I guess we can drop a few things, right? Oh yeah, we got some pots. I'm actually going to keep the pots. Because if we go try to find the carcass tomorrow, we'll want those. We don't need this right now, because we got that cargo container. Alright, so we have some ruined clothing. Or semi-ruined anyway. These we're going to repair. 0.8 degrees, 0.8 degrees, 0.55 pounds. I think this one's better, the wool thin sweater. Maybe it's not. Weird sparkles. Double the temperature bonus. Oh, I was looking at the wind chill. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the wool one is clearly better. I was looking at the wrong stat. Alright, we're just going for it. I need my recovery. What could go wrong? After that, nail-biting, risk-taking adventure. What? Yeah, we're fine. Look at this. Fantastic. Now it's daytime. Great adventures were had. Treasure was recovered. Did we repair those socks? Not yet. We're gonna basically right now. While we wait for the weather to get to the warm part of the day, and then we'll go look for the bear carcass and hopefully quarter it. That'll be our bear hide as well as tons of meat. Seven cloth. So there was a sewing kit. I guess I should use the sewing kit for clothing. That bear also has 2 of my arrows, which is kind of a big deal. I don't need to be carrying around this many torches at once. Let's drop a couple. Do. Whetstone. These are both full. Okay, no need for the whetstone. All right, let's repair our shiny new socks. %, pretty good. So we're gaining an additional 0.8 degrees. I guess at 100% it's probably 1 degree. Would be my guess. Or maybe it's... No, it's probably some weird number because it's based in Celsius. But still, After 210 days or however long, we filled one of our 3 remaining empty slots. How about that? And we upgraded one of our slots, which hasn't happened for a very long time. So we're going to repair this one too. Pretty good. Do 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 do. Bam. All right, drop that. New hoodie. All right. So these will be ready in like a day. We can make another bow. The saplings are going to take a few extra days. Probably like 3 extra days on the saplings. I think I got these right before I ended the last stream. Temperature is pretty nice. I don't know if we're going to be able to see crows in this weather, but we could at least go look for the carcass. See if we can locate it. We've got food and water for the next few days, so we're okay there. And I do not need that much water. .2 gallons. I guess that's okay. We're not going far, really. And if we do stop, we'll make a fire and we'll make water while we're doing stuff. Do we need to repair anything else? No. Oh, and I used some of my teas, didn't I? Yeah, okay, so we need another rose hips. Okay, let's go look for a bear carcass. Well, there's also a moose in the area, that's right. Forgot about that. I don't think we're going to tangle with the moose just yet. If we get the bear done, that's going to be a ton of food. And maybe we'll wait for the moose till we get back. So I did see, last time I saw the bear running around, it was kind of like over here. He was still moving kind of fast, so I don't know. He could be just about anywhere. But I'll go look up over this hill, then we'll go look down in this valley. Can I not run up here? I thought I could. Yeah, I think I can do it. There we go. That's right, there's a deer. There he is. Found him. Not a bad location either. Should be protected from the wind. At least mostly. If I put it way back, that's too far away. What about like that? Yeah, that should do. QMP. Alright, just get the temperature up. Make some water. We got an up arrow. Oh, come on, bear. There we go. Minutes. About halfway we need to go to. Three hours, 26 minutes. Guess we're gonna make water again. I would like to make teas, but they're done so quickly. Can't really do much while we're waiting for teas to cook. And splat! Okay, so, if possible, we want to cook as much of the bear here, or harvest it at least, as much of it as possible, and cook it while we're harvesting, because it weighs half as much. The hides and the guts or whatever we'll move later. Okay, you've got like 30 minutes there. Let me go ahead and take a sippy sip. "42 minutes, all right. Bare hand. That's how I roll. Weather? Stay calm, weather. We're not in Pleasant Valley. Weather. Don't you do it, weather. Calm down, weather. Oh. Okay, that's my cue. I don't take a hint. That's why I didn't put like 8 hours worth of time on the fire. Because something like that might happen. Okay, we did okay though. I harvested like a bag. 89 pound arene. Let me grab the rest of this and we'll try to these are all at like 54%. I do want to come back and get those as soon as possible. Come on, get a move on. Okay, there's the ice. Oh, moving slow. Blizzard, if you destroy my baggies, oh my goodness. Is this rose hips I missed? Weather, you better not destroy my baggies of bear meat. I'll be very upset. I got the hide and the guts, so that's pretty good, but I still want all that meat. Is this possible death? No. Give me a break. Six months. Thank you very much. Well, we might have time to warm up, drop weight, and try to go get a baggie or two. Possibly. Okay, let's hang out right here in the warmth. Put those down. Put your bow away. Drop our shiny, brand new, not cured bear hide. Boop. And we've got 10 guts. That's pretty good. Let's drop all of our fire supplies. Alright. Pretty good. We also got some meat. Drop all of that. There we go. Where did the cook... Wait a second. I dropped 2 cooked ones. Where'd they go? Oh, they're underneath. All right. 2 gallons of water. Drop all that. Really not the best place for water. I'm gonna have to figure out where I want to store water. I think we're set for water for a little while, though. Seeing the door open makes you feel cold. Here, let me help you out here. There. You feel cozier, even though there's a giant hole in the roof? Think about how much snow would end up in here. Can we patch that somehow? Oh, I don't need this many cattails either. Just keep 8 on me for emergencies. Alright, all the way down to 47 pounds. That's pretty good. Drop this if we're not repairing stuff. £47. This weighs 11. I'm thinking about warming up, dropping the bear hide or the bear coat, and trying to go get 2 or 3 bags. Does that sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. All right, let's see what time it is after I warm up. think it's actually getting better. All right. Let's try to go get those bags. They do decay very quickly in the blizzard. 37 pounds. That's pretty good. All right, you stay right here and guard the fort, Bearhide. A little bit windy. A little bit chilly. There's some wolves, no big deal. Bigger sprint bar, that's true. The airplane just go overhead. What was that? Avalanche? Somebody patch in avalanches. Need to be like on the other side of that. But that is a little bit steep. I think I actually can just walk right up there. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, and we're protected from the wind. That's nice. Come on. Ow.
All right, everyone. Chill.
Jasp, thank you for the 100 bits. Celsius makes more sense anyway. If you're not familiar with it, 0 C equals freezing, 100 C equals boiling, and 27 C equals room temperature, 37 C equals human body temperature. You see? Now, you ready for me to blow your mind? How Fahrenheit is this superior temperature gauge? Ready for this? I guess we're going to have to come back for 2. How many am I carrying? I'm carrying 4. So I guess we'll drop one. We'll drop this one that's not full. Alright. So what you just described is a temperature system based around the temperature of water, which seems to make sense, right? But if you notice, there's some really weird numbers there, like a comfortable temperature for humans is 27, and the human body temperature is 37. That's kind of weird. You know what Fahrenheit's good for? It's an actual decimal system for human temperature, not for water temperature. How about that? So in Fahrenheit, 100 degrees is hot. 0 degrees is cold. 100 degrees is about your body temperature. How about that? Oh my goodness. Is it more useful, Fahrenheit, than Celsius? I think it might be. Yeah? Did I convert you? You guys all, you're abandoning metric now, right? Did you know that in the Imperial system, 1 foot is exactly the length of your foot? If you don't believe me, it's true. It's based on the human body and not just like stupid water, which is totally random. How about that? Yep. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with metric now. I don't see a point to keep using it. 0.01 water. How about that? Okay, so we're not going to go back for the rest tonight. We grab one of those, close the door. I'm not really tired yet, so I think we're going to harvest the meat. I'm pretty sure I can do that in the dark. You're a cat lover, so your human-centric system is just selfish. Well, you've probably filled with parasites if you're a cat lover, so not sure we can really trust you. I think that's all of them. Oh, I need more water. Oh, let's pick up my coat. Put that back on. That'll help with the temperature. Have some dinner, something to drink, go to sleep. That's a pretty good amount of food there. Those parasites have different temperatures in which they're comfortable. Well, great. They can have their own temperature system. I was talking about humans. I know that's weird. Okay, I think, no, this is 800, 800, 800. Do I have any fractions, or did I cook them and eat them? Probably cooked them and ate them. These are all full. All right, so sort by weight. Drop the heavies. Then some fractions, I guess we can go put them down here. See if we can get them to stick to the ground flat. All right. Ah, it's a lovely day. Well, there's still a few more bags over there we need to go get. So what were we waiting on? I wanted to make a bow. That's right. We needed some guts to cure. Am I hearing a wolf, or is that grass and stuff? You hear that? I don't think a wolf can actually come inside the house. Okay, maybe I'm just paranoid. It's good to be paranoid in this game, though. Being paranoid will keep you alive. Alright, let's close the door for a little bit. We don't need to be outside right now. Okay, so, do we have some cured guts? We have some cured guts. We can start working on a bow. And then we want to repair that before we go. And I also want to make some arrows. So we need to make, I guess, a few more days for the saplings to cure there. And then after that, we can go. You also thought wolves couldn't enter caves. Well, I'm pretty sure that they can't enter this house, but I'm not 100%. Do the seasons change? It gets progressively more and more brutal winter. So, in that sense, yes. It goes from kind of winter to really bad winter to even worse winter. Alright, I suppose... Oh, I could have burnt that book when we were out and about. Really like to get rid of... We're definitely not... When we make a new bow, we're not going to take these with us. Okay, I guess we'll start on the bow. Great. There should be a cured one in here somewhere, right? Or do I only have one cured one and we have to wait? No. Okay, I guess we have to wait a little longer. You're cured. You're not. You're at 93%. All right. All right. 14%. Wait a second. Oh, that was the... I was looking at the wrong number there. That's the... Yeah, this one's at 99. That's the durability I was looking at. 91% cured. 14, 91, 96, 90... This one, all right. So that one we're going to use. All right. Two hours to break that down for cured leather. That's ridiculous. 2 hours. I guess we could go... Because I'm not going to use this until we leave, right? We may as well repair that already as well. This one's going to be done literally at any time. All right, let's... I'm never using these, that's for sure, so let's break these down. 30 minutes, okay. Maybe by this point that gut will be cured. Nope. There's 2 more baggies over there. One of these is... That's a 0%. %. What do we do? What do we do? Come on, cure. I suppose I'd probably go get those bags and come back. There, we left 2 full ones, which is 20 pounds each, and then one that is 10 or so, so that'd be an extra 50 pounds. So I probably need to leave the bear hide coat behind. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Another thing checked off our list. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. And I guess, unless you're 100% right now, no. To drop as much weight as possible, let's put these on the ground as well. You think the axis of the Earth was tilted? I don't think so. I think it was more just like the magnetic field. Let's say that it like burnt off the ozone layer or something, and so more radiation is escaping without being reflected back down or something like that. I don't know. Who cares? Something stupid. Make something up. And I am at full energy. We're not really doing much else today, so let's sprint to Rooney. Well, we are pretty far north. I know I can go up here. Oh, this is where I sprained myself last time. Right here. Don't you know? Alright, I'm definitely not taking a T for that. So there still could be seasonal changes, just we're far enough north that the increased intensity of the winter means winter basically never ends. Like, if you go far enough north, basically winter never ends. So, I think that's probably the simplest way to think about it. There is a cave right down there that we could stash this meat in. To distribute our meat a little bit. Maybe I want to do that. I guess we'll pick up the sticks on the way back. Come on. Is this even going to be my go-to cabin fever spot? I don't know. But there's also a moose nearby, so there's so much meat just kind of like walking around on legs. I guess I'm not too terribly worried about it. If we leave some over here. I kind of regret it now. This is a little bit farther than I was going to be going. But I've got a lot of meat over at the cabin already. Is that a wolf? Is that a dead wolf? Oh, I wonder if he's got meat on him. Is that my wolf? I mean, obviously it's my wolf, but is that possibly one I didn't get the arrow back from? We're going to have to go check that. After we warm up here by scooping some meat. Okay. Let's go check that wolf while we're warm. Then we'll come back and loot the rest. It should be... Oh, that's right. I got a sprain. That's why I'm walking like that. That's okay. I still make a pretty good pace walking with a sprain. Weather's nice. We could even make a mag lens fire if we wanted. Although I think I dropped... Yeah, I dropped most of the fire stuff, right? I just have one stick. Feels like 3. Oh. Alright. It's probably a little bit. Let's just... Yeah, let's try not to take damage there. Okay, pretty good. So that's another, like, more than a week's worth of food, just kind of hanging out. I guess we should start annotating here, now that we're populating multiple sites with stuff. Eventually, so if I, let's say we finish with Timberwolf Mountain, theoretically. We go back through Pleasant Valley, we go to Coastal Highway, we do a bunch of stuff there, we hang out. We go to Desolation Point, we hang out. We've been everywhere except for Hush River Valley, I guess. At that point, I might start going back through the maps and doing Faithful Cartographer, which is using your map to map all these locations with names, which will make all these little spots with food and water really handy. Hoods? Hides? What else we have there? I guess it doesn't really matter because we're kind of living there right now. This one is the Forest Cave. Just food, no water. There. Fuh. Okay. I should probably... We still have a decent amount of daylight. I should probably try to get more meat off this wolf. Was it a temperature like? About the same? Then I guess we'll have to go back inside, warm up a little bit, and then head back to the cabin. And then I guess tomorrow we'll make the bow. Since we were out all day. Okay. Do you have an arrow? Pray tell. I don't see an arrow. And we've got about an hour and a half or 2 hours of sunlight left to get back to the cabin. Although I guess we're going to have to warm up a little bit. That'll take some of the daylight. All right, that's a full meal. Put that right there. Full meal. 2 full meals. Hooray. Two sticks and a book. Okay, guess I'll just hang out here for a bit. About that long. Whoa, looks like we've got the bad weather as soon as I start heading back again. That's great, but I can't really stay there because I don't have a bedroll on me. So off we go. I got most of the meat off that wolf. Oh, I'm not wearing my bear coat either because I went to get the meat. That's right. So today would have been really warm actually if I had that. Do you still always use the highest durability bow? Yeah. You have to drop it if you want to use a different one. Or maybe if you go into your inventory and you select use, the one you want to use, I think that probably works too. Of course. The other ankle. My sprained ankle was a bit lonely. My unsprained ankle decided to keep it company. I wonder if I've got a fire going in that little cubby hole. If I can craft from outside, if I sort of like reach around the corner to reach inside. To stave off the cabin feverage. So I think it matters where you're standing, not where your like hands are or whatever. All right, we're back. So this should be done. Yeah, it's done. Different color. All right, pick those up. Is it going to prompt me for which to use? I think it will, right? Or not? Yeah, it does. Okay, 6 hours left, which that's not accurate because it displays the slow time. Pick up some water. We're basically going to stay inside tomorrow until the bow's done. And then, let's see, how are the saplings are going to need like another full day. So like the day after that, we'll make arrows, and then we can leave. Maybe we'll make the arrows in the morning, actually, and then leave in the afternoon or something. Another thing we have to do is repair that. So I guess we'll go ahead and pick that up. And that. It's going to take, like, what, 2 hours or something? An hour. 1 hour. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't really have anything to do in the dark. So I guess we'll just eat and go to bed. Try to make it through the dark times. Hiya. Hiya to you. The cubby behind the door was great till they patched it. Yeah, the wind knocking out fires seems a little bit inconsistent recently. Like sometimes it would seem like it would knock out a fire when it shouldn't even. Day? I don't know. We have to check. I haven't looked in a few days. It is day 213. This mending skill is getting close. Still dark. Huh. Huh. Is it a clear night? Is that what's going on here? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, alright, I'll take advantage of it. Crunchy stuff. Oh, but now I got cut off because the... Oh, it got cloudy. I see. Oh well. At least we used a little bit of the nighttime. Level 5 rifle skill or bust. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of upset. I'm pretty sure I burned a rifle skill book early on because I needed the fire. Without reading it, obviously, because it was very early on. So we lost a little bit of skill there, potential. Kind of stinks. Well, the sun should be up basically any moment, technically speaking. Another blizzard. It's nice. Requires light. All right. Then color temperature changed like 8 times right there. Okay, the bow is done. Hooray. We have a sapling at 91%, so that should be ready at the very latest tomorrow morning. So that'll put us at 7 arrows and 1 that's almost gone. I guess that'll be fine. We won't need to kill that many things while we're walking up there. Just like maybe a stray deer or so. Probably going to run into a bear, but I don't know if we're going to kill it. We might just let it be. We'll see. Did I say 215? No, I said 213. Okay, so that's done. We need to repair the... Oh, we're going to need hide for that, right? No. Oh, just cloth and the bear. No, no guts. All right, let's go ahead and repair that. Do I not? I didn't pick it up. I should use this for clothing stuff when possible. Save the hooks for fishing. All right, 100. Okay. That's at 92. Probably going to do that tomorrow. Lantern. Are we taking a lantern to the summit? Do I want to take a lantern to the summit? It would be very useful, but it is extra weight, which will make it harder to carry things back down. I don't know. Tricky. But we have a new bow. I don't anticipate really fighting anything, so I'm just gonna drop these. Or actually, you know what? I don't know if I'll be able to put them on a shelf or something, because they're kind of hard to... Well, alright, that kind of works. It's either this or put them in a container or something, so I know that they're around. Maybe I can put it up here. We're definitely taking that. Let's grab that. Do I have spare metal? Come on, just turn green. That's all I want. Whatever. The floor is fine. My hacksaw, it's at 79%. I think you lose like 5% every time you saw up in one of those things. So I can do another 15. That's probably... Is that enough? I'm not sure if that's quite enough. I don't have any metal, so I guess that'll have to do. I think we might find another hacksaw up there anyway. We'll just have to pay attention. Okay, what else did I want to do besides making the arrows? What's our checklist? I want to make 3 arrows tomorrow, or as soon as that sapling is done. What else do we need to do to prep? Is that it? Maybe that's it. I think that's it. Do fishing huts count as indoors? Nope. We're going up. I will definitely want the second cup of coffee. I would like to be able to sleep tonight, so we need to get tired. Aroo! Okay, let's just do a little bit of maintenance maybe. Okay, what about the pry bar? Do I need a pry bar? I don't think I need a pry. I mean, there's no cars up there. I've got the hacksaw for the containers. Yeah, no pry bar. Simple tools we're going to use to make arrows. Leave that here. If the weather clears up, we'll make a mag lens fire. I might make a fire to cook up some of this meat. We can load up our stomach. Or maybe we want to make some teas before we go. Meat and tea. We do need to get tired. Let's go, maybe we can scout for the moose. Oh, it's warm today. I want one really good night's sleep to get the health back. Oh, found him. Stilgar. We have moose sign. I was gonna go get those sticks. I just changed my mind. I don't think I will. I think we'll leave those sticks there. I don't need those sticks. Yeah, we'll come back for him later. We don't have a pressing need to kill him. I don't have a use for the hide, really. I got lots of guts stored up already. I have a lot of meat. He is, what he is perfectly preserved piles of meat. That's what he is. Even better than leaving it outside in the cold. I mean, technically, I'm leaving it outside in the cold. It's just sort of moving around on its own. But it's staying at 100%. Isn't that... That's fantastic. That's a pro tip for you. You want your meat to stay 100% condition. You don't have... Maybe you don't have cooking 5 yet. Just let it wander around a bit until you need it. We could also make a trip to go grab another cargo container, but I want to try to leave here as close to 100% as possible. And we're gonna walk right by it coming back down. But at that point, I'll probably be pretty encumbered and not want to mess around with it. We can always go back for it. It's not terribly far away. It's about as far as the other ones. The cloak. I wouldn't say it sucks, but it is a side grade. It's a bit lighter than the bear coat, but it also has a little bit less temperature protection. It's got more armor, which I don't really care about that much. I think it has a little bit better waterproof value. But yeah, it's a side grade. It's a fashion statement. I might make one eventually just to have change up my look, you know? So I've got this weird Quato bear face coming out of my stomach. Not the most fashionable thing ever. Gonna be cold. Let's go inside. Oh, that's right. We needed to need to get warm, or we need to get tired, rather. All right, so the lantern. There is a cave we're going to walk through. That's really the only use for the lantern. I don't think I'm taking the lantern. I can just use a torch or something, or stumble through, or whatever. Yeah, I don't think we want the lantern. That's a too heavy. 94. Aroo. Well, we did one thing we have kind of confirmed, which was always just kind of a theory I had, where it was a hope, it was a crossing my fingers, and it was a very optimistic theory that the cargo containers would resist decay better than stuff outside or in houses or whatever. And we did find 2 pieces of clothing in the cargo containers that were not completely ruined. So I've got a pretty good amount of hope that when we get to the summit, we'll find earmuffs and underwear that is usable, which will be very nice. Yeah, that's true. There were several items that were not in cargo containers that were also not ruined. It might be because I haven't been in Timberwolf Mountain for very long. I don't know exactly how long or how the decay is calculated. I think partially it's the age of the world, but another part might be how long you've been in the actual zone. So we probably shouldn't wait too long to go up to the summit. We're basically ready. I just need a few more arrows. But we might take like 3 or 4 days to go up, and just sort of like sleep in caves along the way. Make a fire each day. Should be able to find lots of wood covering that much ground. And then there's a cave up at the top too that we could sleep in, as well as a cave you can walk through. So there's all kinds of options. Do 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 do. Time for another blizzard. A lot of blizzards the last couple days. I think we're 3 for 3. $96. I might be able to start work on that before bed. Oops. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh, the keyboard's stuck. Stop. Stop moving forward. Did you stop? You stopped. Good. Alright, maybe one more. Don't really need to warm up all the way, just enough to get some sprint bar back. Keyboard probs? No, I hit shift and tab at the same time, which brought up the Steam overlay, which caused my movement to stick or something. Keyboard's fine. And back inside. Boop, 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 boop. Should I take my herbal tea up there? We're probably going to find more, right? In the summit. And if I get into trouble, I might want that, right? Could be important. Where are you at? You're at 97. Boop. Run around, run around, run around, run around. We're in the red now. That's probably good enough. With the amount of daylight there is left. Run back. That should be good. Pretty close to 0. Spent a decent amount of time outside anyway, even though we did some crafting. Let's see, are we taking the cooking pots? Do I have cans? I definitely need some form of water creation, right? Got no cans on me. I got a Pinnacle Peaches and that's it. We could have one can. The pots, I don't know if I want to take them with me. They're too heavy. I guess this is happening tomorrow. I think we need to eat this. So I have a way to make water. Hopefully we find another canned food somewhere along the way. The pots are just kind of heavy. And we're going to be carrying a lot of stuff back down. I'm sure to find a canned good at some point, right? What do you think? I guess we got to eat this for dinner then. No Maglens fire. I would have heated it up. 450 calories. Do we want to have the granola bar with it? That's 750. And then, I don't know, a few cattails. Do. I guess I should be carrying this around, right? So I don't leave without it. Oh, let's put this back on. How much do I weigh right now? Only 62. I did want to... I guess it's not totally necessary we cook up food before we go. That's good for that. I would like to be able to make some along the way. We will find resources to make even more, so I'll just take like 2 of each of those. Put this out here. Somewhere. Will I need more cloth? Probably not. Am I going to need more hooks? I got 2. I don't think so. I mean, they weigh almost nothing, but it should still be fine. And then in here is cattails. Maybe I'll take some extra cattails to eat along for the first few days or whatever. They don't weigh much. There's like 3 days of food right there. 2.6 pounds, pretty good. Probably not going to take really any sticks at all, or firewood, or anything like that. Do I want to take cured guts? What would I be repairing if I took cured guts? What would they be doing? Guess this is the lowest thing I have right here. We're not going to be repairing that for a while. Yeah, I don't think we'd take any guts either. Pack light. That's what we're doing. Almost dark. Is there any bonus at all to eating until full before leaving? Well, the bonus is you if you don't expend too many calories along the way, you might not have to eat that night, but you probably will. So yeah, you can avoid the 1% per hour condition loss, or if you really have a lot of food laying around and it's all cooked and stuff, and you've got the 3 days to do it, you can get the well-fed bonus, which we're not going to bother with this time because I'm not in a rush to get up there. We're gonna spend like there's like 3 or 4 caves, not days, caves, 3 or 4 caves along the way. We'll stop in probably 2 of them, maybe we'll say, for the night and like live in for a few days and stockpile them a little bit. Not crazy like this, but just a little bit. Probably gonna need to kill a bunch of wolves along the way. It's 98. It's almost there. Okay. Well, I got nothing really to do specific. We are leaving tomorrow. Whenever I feel like the weather permits. So I'm going to take a short little break now. And go get some food and stuff. And come back. I'll be right back. I guess we may as well go to bed. Making water with one can at a time. Oh man, that's going to be painful. Here, give me one more. So we have 24. Probably I should close the door, even though it doesn't really matter. %, pretty good. All right, last call. What are we taking? More water, I think. A few more cattails. We need like 8 a day, so we can live off those for 3 days. If we need to. Might not need to. I think all the clothing's fine right now. I've got a little bit. We can make some extra teas. I should take one full-size tea with me, though, for if we make a fire so I can heat it up to walk with right away. I'm going to take the book, but no other fire stuff. 60 pounds. That seems really light. What am I forgetting? We made the arrows. Got 9. Got the bedroll. Got my bow. Coffee and tea. I guess I can just carry more water. Since I've only got the single can at the moment. Hacksaw? Hacksaw. Probably want to leave soon. We can warm up at that next cave along the way. Okay, off we go, I think. Yeah, let's go. Let's leave. We're out of here. We're on our way. Up the mountain. I grabbed an extra piece of meat that we can use for dinner tonight. I should probably try to stay off of these steep slopes to avoid the sprains as much as possible. How much does the cooking pot weigh? They're like a kilo each, 2.2 pounds. Thought about bringing one, but if we find another can, which we will, we definitely will eventually, I just don't know how long it'll take, then we'll be fine. We 100% will at the summit. I brought a pretty good amount of extra water. So I might just not go as slowly as I originally planned. I don't know. We'll see. We can totally get by with just one. It's not going to be fun, but we could do it. Particularly if I kill an animal for food, I can just use the other spot for the meat. You got a tornado warning. Yeesh. I guess we could warm up right there, because the bear's dead. But we need to pass by the wing anyway, so we may as well keep going. So we are going, I think, that away. There's a bit of a ravine with a tree that fell over and is spanning the distance. I think it's like right there. But I'm gonna go over here and warm up first. Try to maintain our nice, healthy condition. Is that wolf gone? I think the wolf is gone. Were we always this zoomed in? Yeah, it might look a little different because I'm in deep snow now, and I think I think I'm lower than normal. The camera. Maybe that's what you're noticing. Of course. Who doesn't like a sprained wrist in the middle of the wilderness? Well, good thing we can make more teas. Need to keep an eye out for rose hips. Oh, rose hips. Still not a clear day, so no Maglan's fire. The cave is it's across this ravine, and then it's on the right. If I see any wolves in between us and there, I'll drink a tea, but otherwise I probably won't, because we can just sleep in that cave for the night. Anybody got a problem with heights, by the way? I get a little bit of vertigo. A little bit of a my heart rate increases a little bit walking across those things. Well, I'm hearing a wolf. I should probably drink one. Can't really tell where they are here. I don't have good sight lines. It's a rabbit. Well, seems like I guess maybe I didn't need to drink the tea, but oh well. What's that? Rose hips, mushrooms. It's a paradise here. Oh, more saplings. Okay. Cave is pretty nearby. This is, right up there is one of the potential spawn points. So in the end, did expired pills hurt you or not? It wouldn't let me use them. Somebody did suggest using them from the radio menu, but I had already put them in a container at that point, which destroyed them. If I see more, then I will try the radio menu thing. Does the plane count as inside or outside? Pretty sure it's outside. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten cabin fever there. But there is a cave right nearby. If it does, for whatever reason, happen to happen. I don't think it's possible, but maybe it is. But if you do get it, there's a cave. You should be able to sleep in. That's okay right there. Oh, moving slow. I think I'll try to kill some rabbits. We might even cook them up. $50 sticks. That is a lot of sticks. We're going to sleep here tonight, so I guess if I want to move around a bit better, maybe we'll drop the water as well. Yeah, that's better. Alright. That's nice timing. I don't know if those rabbits are still going to be there. Did I pick up stones? I got 3. Let's do one more chop. Then we'll go look for rabbits to kill. Or we can pick up mushrooms, I guess. There was one back here somewheres. They tend to disappear in weather like this. So I don't know if he's still going to be here. I don't see him. Okay, let's go back to the cave. We just bunker down. Hunker down, bunker down. Alright, well, I guess we don't bother making a fire. Or I'm going to eat that. It's not quite nighttime yet, so I guess until then, we're just going to chip, chip, chip. Maybe he'll be around now. Let's go peek over this way real quick. Probably gonna need to leave some sticks here. A lot of sticks. It's hard to pass up sticks. We can always leave just a big stack in the cave for later use. Alright, let's go chase down a rabbit. Oh, I feel so slow. Oh, I guess I'm pretty close to exhaustion. That's pretty good. I guess if we're close to exhaustion, that's good enough. We don't need to kill that rabbit. I got food. It's a bit cold to be and windy to be wandering over there. Unless I see him pretty soon. Then he's gonna die. Poor bunnies? What are you talking about? For me. I need some freshly cooked bunny meat. That's what I need. Alright, never mind. Let's go back. Almost exhausted. We can get a good night's sleep. Head out bright and early tomorrow. Climb up the rope. First rope. Alright, so if we're not hunting that rabbit, let's drop these. May as well pick this all up, I guess. We're going to take it all with us. I'm going to take that. Actually, we might leave that behind. And some of these sticks. We'll decide that tomorrow, though, when we wake up and pick everything up. See how heavy we are. I don't even really kill that many rabbits. Mainly, I'm out to exterminate the bears and Mises. Inbred cheese meat. Thank you for the 4 months. Well, we're going to be ready to leave fairly soon. 1.6 gallons. We're at 83 pounds right now, but I gotta pick up other stuff. I don't think we want to leave any saplings here. I'll probably leave half the sticks or so. Maybe even more. We'll be picking up more. There's going to be a lot on the ground. Wouldn't hurt to scoop them up and deposit them in some caves. Plus, we got to climb up a rope. That's true. Yeah. So I will need to drop weight one way or the other to get up the rope. All right, we have daylight. Yeah, I guess I'm just dropping them all. There's going to be a cave pretty soon once we get up the rope, so let's just go ahead and go. The day is clear. If it's a little bit chilly, that's okay. Up here, I would prefer clear weather to warm weather if I had to pick one or the other. Yeah, and I don't think I'm going to pick up any of these sticks either until we get up the first rope. Which is right there. If you're not in a rush, it's really not that bad getting up the mountain because there's so many caves. You can stop along the way. Once you have the good clothing, it's much nicer. Very early game, it's more like a mad dash, and you're burning through your matches trying to light fires along the way to stay warm. This is fairly pleasant, though, I have to say. So far, anyway. All right, 73 out of 77. Not especially light, but it'll do. How much does my bedroll weigh? Yeah, it's pretty heavy, huh? 3 kilo. 3 kilo bedroll. This next cave, I might stop at this one. This one's a little bit more scenic. We might stop at this one and kid it out a little bit, or we might just keep going. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe we'll stop by the waterfall cave, and that one's a little bit nicer of an area. Maybe we'll make a little bit of a base camp out of that. All right, now we can pick up stuff. Okay. Hello, Dougie. Please accept my offering of friendship. Ow! Oh, good, it broke. I'll take it. Well, there goes one arrow. I kind of knew that one was going to break, though. How am I? I'm doing so well. Probably should go to the cave and warm up before we spend too much more time outside. Although with the bear hide at 100%, I'm pretty confident to always sleep. Hey buddy, you want to take a nap? You look a little sleepy. Why don't you take a nap? You want to take a nap? No? Kind of stubborn. Kind of stubborn for a Dougie. Why don't you just go to sleep? Go to sleep there. Yeah. You know you want... Yeah, that's right. Curl up against the rock. You'll be protected from the wind. Take a nice little nap. You could be dinner, actually. The cave is kind of close. You want to be dinner? Where did he go? Is he taking a nap? Oh, flop. Okay, he's taking a nap over there somewhere. I heard him lay down. Is that a cargo container? That's a cargo container. Oh, okay. We need to go warm up. We're gonna go grab that afterwards. I guess there's more cargo containers than I remembered. We can stay here for a few days. There's some deer and stuff. So we can definitely stay occupied. Now I just need to find some kind of canned goods. So we can make water. Deer clearing. Yeah, let's stay here the night. There's enough stuff to do around here. Even got some coal in the cave. That's nice. Okay, drop this. We got 20 sticks, 2 of those and 1 of those. That's already a decent amount. There's a lot more out there. Let's drop the water. 61 pounds. That's pretty good. All right, we want to go open that container. We need to drop these. Oh, we should warm up before we go back out. Deer clearing. You're wondering how it came by that name. Not terribly creative, I guess. Descriptive. It's bland, but descriptive. Although, is it really specific enough? I mean, how many deer clearings are there in this game? Like a bazillion, right? There's a lot. There's a rabbit. Maybe we'll kill a rabbit. I definitely want... I think I want to kill a deer for sure, which would be more than enough meat. Don't really have to kill the rabbit, but the rabbit's just there hip-hopping around. All right, big money, big money, big money. Oh, canned goods. We can make water. Hacksaw was at 79%, so we should be at 69% after this, right? If we take 5% each time. Cloth. Scrap metal, scrap metal. Oh, we can repair, but I don't have the... If we find tools at the summit, we can repair our saw. That's actually pretty good. We don't find another one. Oh, no, we dropped 40... Wait, we dropped 20%? Or was it at 70... No, is it 79? Went to 69. Yeah, 5% each time. And we got 3. Look at this, and they're at 53%. Damn. That's pretty good. That's just what we needed. Hey, hip hop. I'm gonna let you keep hip hopping and this time. You've been granted extra life. Hope you're happy. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you appreciate it. Don't take it for granted, because I might change my mind. If I hadn't have found a bunch of tomato soup just there, your days might be numbered. All right, let's go warm up. And then think about shooting a deer. I've got enough water. I'm basically... I don't plan to make water anyway. Until I need to, because I'm carrying around so much. Or... if I kill a deer, we're gonna cook that sucker. So I might make water then. And just leave food and water in this cave. If I ever come back and do the faithful cartographer thing, I'll need to come back to all these areas to use my map making. So having food and water at all these places will be super handy. All right, we'll come back for the deer. I'm too cold right now. Bunch of sticks over there as well, and rose hips. We'll come back for it. Good day, sweet hopping. Most likely kill you in the morning. Turns out I didn't need to eat the pinnacle peaches we had down there, but I didn't know that at the time. 40 sticks. Okay, we've got enough time in the day. I think I'm gonna chop these. Oh, I only got a little bit. Okay, I guess we'll just do a little bit of this. Then we'll take a break in the sleeping bag. I don't have any water. I can harvest from the sleeping wolf. That's true, actually. That would min-max my... I don't have that many arrows. That's probably a good idea. Because I've only got 8 arrows for the entirety of our time up here. And I just found this. Yeah, alright. You convinced me. I guess the deer get to live too. There's all these stones sitting around that I could use to hit these rabbits with. Very tempting. Still kind of cold today. Although I suppose we're climbing in altitude. I assume that has an effect. But I've never really tested it thoroughly, so I don't know. Alright. Let's go try to find him. Yeah, you better run, deer. I'm coming for you. Kind of cold. I don't know if I can really get that much if I don't make a fire. I can maybe get one piece of meat. Gotta walk all the way over here. There he is. Taking a little nap. He doesn't look... Here, let me just make him a little more comfy. He doesn't look very comfy laying like that. Yeah, maybe I'll use a knife. Why not? It'll be faster. Yeah, there. Hey, you feel a little better, buddy? Yeah, there you go. Pat, pat, pat. Good doggy. You think the map making should... Are you kidding me? Should transcend games? You mean once you do it, it's always available on your map? I could see that for like a roguelike, where you die all the time but consistently make a little bit of progress, or, you know, unlock things. It's an interesting idea, but then the problem with that is once you've done it once, you're never going to do it again. But it does take so long to do it. Yeah, maybe it's... I don't know, maybe. It's an interesting idea. Because what a lot of people do is once they learn the game, they just reference maps outside the game instead of inside the game. So would it really be changing that much to let people keep their maps? Maybe not. Yeah, as opposed to never doing it all. I never do mapping either because it's not worth it. It's the same thing as the feats. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Those are kind of, they kind of do the same thing. Huh. I never really thought about it like that. I suppose I wouldn't be too terribly upset if they changed it that way. I think they do, one way or the other, they need to update map making somehow, because it is, as it exists in the game, it's not worth it. Unless you're trying to get the achievement or whatever. Alright, am I going back to get more wolf meat? Yeah, sure. If it's warmer anyway. Oh, I can't equip a weapon with a sprained wrist, that's right. It stinks. Let's leave some sticks here. I probably won't take all these sticks with me when we leave. We'll take the coal. And maybe one of the firewoods. Yeah, we don't need all these. It's really dark outside and the sky is making funny noises. I hope you got a basement to hide in or something. I think I can go this way, right? He's probably even faster. I don't know why I didn't go this way the first time. Oh, yeah, he's right here. Look at that. All right, Dougie, how much you got left? All right, just take all of it. I might even take the hide or something, although I don't really need it. Yeah, just doing that took all my heat. All right, let's go back then. Thank you for your calories, Dougie. I'm not going to eat them, but they'll lay in this cave forever, basically. They feed my potential future self. Aren't you supposed to open your windows because of the air pressure? I don't know. I've never been in a hurricane or a tornado situation. That's pretty good for a wolf. 4 days worth of food and then a partial. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna eat the tomato soup so I can get the cans, and we'll also reduce the weight. We still have some daylight left. I don't think I'm gonna make a fire because we're just gonna leave the food here. Should I make a note in our ever-expanding journal? That's the wrong entry. Here we go. This is, what was this called? Deer clearing? There. Did it. Suppose we could look for more mushrooms and stuff. A little bit too early for the dinner. Alright. Since I got nothing else to do, I'm going to pass time without using the bedroll. To preserve my bedroll's durability. Now it's snowing a bit more. Because we're going to check around here real quick. Pretty close to exhausted again, which is nice. I don't think I want to freeze anymore. So we can get our health back. Maybe I should just go back to the cave. This spot's okay. We could definitely live here for quite a while. There's deer around, which is good. You don't know how to bedroll? It does degrade fast. I happen to be in an area where I need it a lot. I think it's worth it. I wouldn't, like if I'm in a place like Coastal Highway, I wouldn't be using it hardly at all because there's so many indoor areas and beds and stuff. But living in a cave in Timberwolf Mountain, when it gets cold, I think it's worth it to have it around. I've got an extra bear hide currently curing at the cabin, which I was going to use on my coat, but I could use it for this, I guess. But it's like triple the warmth of the normal one. So that's pretty good. I'm going to take all the water. We're still going to eat that. Taking the coal. How many is here? 2? I'm going to take 1, probably. And once the saplings. We're already at 74 pounds. But we're not going to be climbing a rope for a while, because I think what I'm going to do is walk all the way around to the waterfall. There's a cave there. That area is way more scenic. And we can live there a few days if I feel like it, or we can just keep climbing. It's not dark yet. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? I got nothing left to chop. It's not sunny, so I can't make a Maglan's fire. We got a lot of teas to make. I suppose if I ever come back here to live and there's no tea materials around, I might want them, so maybe we should leave some of these. Just a little bit. Oh, and now I've only got 3 of these. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're going to make 5 more eventually. Although that, they're going to weigh more. We'll probably make some at the next spot. I'm definitely going to make a fire there. We'll probably do a bit of hunting, that kind of thing. But I'm not going to make all of them because it'll just be too heavy. All right, I guess we should pass time for a little bit until it's dark. And I'm nice and exhausted. Yeah, like that. Ooh, another blizzard. This blizzard timing is actually pretty good. If there's a blizzard at night when I'm just sleeping anyway, that's fine with me. A rich, sweet-smelling soup. Eat it hot, and it'll warm your heart. Might even stave off starvation for a little bit longer. Well, I am eating it cold. Three kilogram versus 1 kilogram. That's true. I think the warmth is worth it. If you were like had cabin fever risk and you needed to go to a cave nearby your normal place, I would use a normal bedroll for that. But for like being out here, extended living in the caves, if I was using a normal bedroll, I wouldn't feel safe sleeping for 10 hours at a time. But with this one, I do feel fine doing that. Are there meatballs in the soup? Nope, it's tomato soup. It's not meatball soup. You've survived. 214, whatever. I guess we go back to bed. Basically back up to full health. If I didn't have the bearskin bedroll, we wouldn't have been able to heal back up to full. And moving around so much up here, it would be hard to keep my condition as high as it has been. And still, like, harvest that wolf way out there and that kind of stuff without making a fire. Alright, sun's coming up. Let's pick this up. Yeah, you know what? Probably going to leave all the sticks here. I'm already at 77. And we have to pick up the saplings. Yeah, it's better. How much water I have left? We still have a gallon. I basically didn't have to drink anything last night because the soup was so... This is mostly water. Doo-doo. You slept in the cave in Milton Basin with the regular bedroll and never had a issue? Yeah, that's what I had when I was there. I think it's colder here. But what day were you on? And were you on Interloper? I mean, you can get by, but I don't know. It's a little bit risky sometimes because I definitely had a few nights where the temperature dropped below freezing. 200 something. Well, all right, whatever. Listen, I like my asbestos sleeping bedroll. You can sleep in whatever, all right? All right. You don't like asbestos? That's not my problem. Sun, let's go, sun. I guess we should wait a little bit to get some daylight. We do have a little bit of a hike to the next cave to cave. We could take the sticks and make a fire part way through. That's one strategy, because this is like the biggest distance between caves we're about to do. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I don't need to leave all these here. I'll just take some. Like that much. We'll be picking up more anyway. From a young age, Zisteau had a fear of refrigerators because of a situation where he became stuck on top of one for 3 days. That's close to being true. It's a little bit inaccurate. It's not totally technically true, so I guess we'll allow it. All right, let's go. Onward. We've left meat and little chopped thingies and sticks and a piece of wood. And some stones. Let's drink some water. A little bit encumbered. That's a bear. Do I want to kill that bear? Man, if you were over by the other cave, that would be fantastic, but you're not. You're kind of in my way, though. Ooh, okay, dear. Don't startle me like that. So this is the spot. I think we've got to go... Is this like a false trail here where we have to go up and around? We can't actually go this way. It's been quite a while since I went up Timberwolf Mountain, but I sort of remember some of the stuff. Can we go through? Maybe we can go through here. Well, I guess we just... One of the trickier parts of this little corridor we were going to go through is passing the bear, and he's over there, so... Good job. To myself. Pat on the back. This might end up being a dead end, though, and we have to go around. Unless I'm thinking of, maybe thinking about a spot we haven't gotten to yet. I remember there being, like, something that looks like you can go straight, and then it ends up being a dead end you gotta walk around. That might be this. Or that might be up ahead. I think we're probably not there yet, because we would have ran into the dead end already. Valar Bear Gullis. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Got some doggies over here. Maybe this is a dead end, actually. Ah, we'll see. We'll find out. Will become readily apparent right here. Once we get over this little hill. I think this is yeah, this is what I'm thinking of right here. This is a dead end. We've got to go up and around that. So I might have to go up through there. Maybe we can just go around this side. We'll see. Oh, this looks like a nice little spot for a fire. Look at this. Maybe we should stop and cook up some marshmallows or something. We have a pretty good ways to go, but I want to stay ahead of that bear. Maybe if we can... get up and around the corner. That might not even be the only bear. Maybe I'm thinking of... Because I think up here... Yeah, maybe we're not even to the spot where I'm worried about passing the bear. Yeah, that's a dead end right there. I suppose it might have mushrooms. I think there might be rose hips over there. I don't see any rose hips. Let's just keep going. Still real early in the day. Okay. Yeah. I kind of remember stuff. I missed a stick. Oh well. Maybe since we have so far to walk, I should wait till the hypothermia risk gets a bit higher. Oh, you know what? Do we use the mag lens? I haven't been checking. Looks like a mag lens day. It is. Oh, nice. You know what? If we have to walk through a wolf, I gotta kill a wolf. Maybe we'll just make the fire right at the corpse. So I can be cooking it up as we go. Or as we're sitting there getting warm or whatever. Yeah, okay, this is the spot I was thinking of. I actually died right at this, like right here one time. I died right there, getting attacked by, back to back, a wolf and then a bear, or a bear and then a wolf, one or the other. One and then the other. I don't remember the order. I remember dying. Yeah, this is the spot where you can walk right, you have to get by the bear. Alright, maybe we should warm up here. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's make a fire up here. Before... Oh, it might be about to get cloudy if it's about to snow. What about right under here? Yes, no? No? Come on. Hillside fire. Let's go. Come on. Make me a fire. You don't want to do it. There we go. No! Oh, it just got... God damn it. Well, I need to make a fire anyway. I guess we need to light it, use a match. God damn it. It just got cloudy. I really do have like a stupid amount of matches stored up. We're going to find more at the summit. It's not that big a deal. It's just, I don't know. You get in the habit of min-max and everything, and then when you get denied your min-max... Oh, I need to toss this thing on there. Been carrying that around too long. Yeah, right. I guess I'll make water, right? Yeah, why not? Maybe make a couple teas. Maybe we should make the teas first. So I can use them to walk with. To keep my belly warm. More sticks over there. Isn't this pleasant? Ah, this game's so nice. People think it's about the apocalypse. It's not. It's about a pleasant camping experience. Up in the mountains. How does that can not fall over? Magnets? I put magnets in my rocks. Cans are tin? Yeah, but I put some magnetized metal in the bottom of mine. Little pro tip for your camping experience. I don't know if you knew. Now you know. Okay, drop that one. Or no, that's the hot one. I guess we can drop that one too. And this one needs to get drunk down to a fraction, so it don't weigh much. There we are. That doesn't explain how the liquid hasn't poured out. I magnetized my liquid as well. It's like, I got it from the NASA gift store. I don't know how they make it. Magnetized liquid in tin cans. I got some astronaut ice cream too, but I already ate that. Stem cells? I don't think stem cells are magnetic, but alright. Sure. Ferrofluid? Yeah, there you go. One of those. Oh, okay, there goes my fire. Yep. All right, pick this up. Pick that up. Oh my god, let's get to the cave quickly. Sorry, a little bit shouted in there. Thank God I have a compressor. All right, we're out of here. See you later. We gotta get to this cave. Hopefully we don't run past or into the bear. Run like the wind. Thankfully, for once, the wind is actually at my back. I still have, what, 14 sticks? Probably don't want to pick up more sticks right now. But I'm gonna. That's a wolf. We did just see that bear, the one in that previous area, so that might mean that this bear's not around. I think there, or at least I used to think that there was a limit to how many bears could be up at any one time. That might be just because I wasn't exploring fast enough. Drink this before it gets cold. Should be kind of close. I think we're just above it right now. Yeah, there's the water. Okay, fantastic. Maybe I ran past it, actually. I remember it being a little bit before the waterfall. So, like, up here somewhere. Maybe, like, right there, actually. Boom! A muscle memory. Or just memory. Waterfall Cave. Alright, yeah, we could definitely hang out here a few days. There should be animals to hunt down once the blizzard stops. What day are we at? About 215 or something like that. 66 pounds. Okay, let's drop that. Oh, it's still hot. Look at that. 0.00. 0.02. All right. Well, we're going to be here a little while. I guess I can drop stuff like that. And we need to warm up a bit. I can hear the waterfall, which is kind of interesting. To the right of me through the rocks. This is 216. 61% of the world explored. What's my longest interloper run? It's this. By a lot. The one before that was like at 50. This is quadruple my previous best. Alright, let's warm up so I can run out into the blizzard. Oh, is the blizzard over? That's... Oh! No, it's not over. I hit escape by accident. Alright. How long do you plan on streaming for? Several more years at least, probably? I don't know. Why would I stop? I think we got cattails here as well. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Not there anymore. I mean cattails, not ducktails. What am I gonna do with ducktails? That don't make any sense. Ducktail. Wait, ducktails. No, these are cattails. Cat tails. Ducktails. Give me a break. What kind of nonsense is that? What are we going to do with a ducktail? That's just feathers. I can't even eat that. I suppose I can make arrows out of it. Waterproof arrows, maybe. Pillows? Can you make pillows with duck feathers? I don't know if they're fluffy enough, right? Are they? Oh yeah, if I could actually capture some ducks, I would definitely eat them. They're way tastier than chickens. Or rabbits, probably. Alright, still got daytime, but we got the blizzard. I suppose I would like to make a mag lens fire, and I'd like to kill some animals to make use of the fire, so probably... How heavy am I? We're only at 66. I suppose we can keep these sticks. I want to save the fire for tomorrow. This is only... Yeah, we can keep that too. We're going to live here for a few days. Guess we'll just have cattails. Oh, woo woo for dinner. Actually, I'm going to warm up without using that just to preserve its durability. Since I don't have anything pressing to do outside during the blizzard. Doot 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 doot. Blizzards are super fun. Actually, changed my mind. I'm gonna save that for the fire. That's more fun if we're cooking stuff. Let's just enjoy the wind. The windy sounds. Sounds of windiness. Suppose I need to get tired again. Lost a pretty good amount of condition. Alright, we can go look for more cattails. There's probably still a little bit out there. Let's drop that. Oh, I think it... I mean, that waterfall sounds very loud through the rocks. I'm not sure that's the way it should sound acoustically. It should be... The sound, I should hear it coming from outside the cave, not through the rocks. Oh, we have animals again. Alright, maybe I want my coat so we can do some hunting. I was just going to run around and get tired, but if there's animals to murder... There's a rabbit over there. Definitely want to leave some hides in this cave and just like leave it stockpiled. All right, let's go back inside here and grab my coat. We'll grab these stones. Murder up a rabbit. No, don't do that. I feed. Thank you for the 19 months. I hear something. What could it... Oh, okay. See his ears perk up? Hip hop, hip hop. Wait, hang on. Hip. Up. Sorry about that, rabbit. Sorry about that, rabbit. Not really sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. Maybe we can, if I get sneaky enough, maybe we can pull some wolvy wolves over here. The next rope's right around the corner. Right or somewhere. Right around over here, I think. There's a deer. Yeah, we want to kill the deer. There's a wolf eating a rabbit. Definitely taking advantage of that. There's the rope. Anything useful at the rope? Rose hips. All right, we'll take these back. Then we'll think about a deer. We might wait till tomorrow for the deer. We'll see. And then make a nice big fire. You started to tear up. You cutting onions? It's that sulfuric acid. You rinse them in water. It helps a little bit. If you've got a strainer, you can like chop them into quarters or whatever, and then rinse that in your strainer briefly, or slice them, do them in slices, and then rinse them. Little pro tip. Yeah, I should harvest these tonight. Tomorrow we'll kill the deer, get that in the cave, and then we'll make a super duper fire with all this wood I've accumulated. Could live here several days. Till we get bored of being here, basically. There's all that stuff over there to go look at. Your allergies. Oh, I see. Claritin. Take it in the morning. There you go. Another pro tip. Getting a bit heavy. 89. I guess I'm going to leave the sticks here. We will probably try to quarter a deer. There's also that wolf there. I could try to get stuff from the wolf. Let's just, let's lighten the load a bit. Then we got 3 wabbits. And 40 cattails. There's no dead body or anything in here to store things in, which kind of stinks. So full of life advice? Well, I'm here to help. Not really, but you caught me on a good day, I guess. I don't know. Drop a drop. Drop, drop. You love my Roller Coaster Tycoon series. I love it too. Still haven't tried out the 1.0 release of, what's it called? Architect. Okay, one more. I gotta just go ahead and finish it up. Let's just do it this way. And that waterfall is never gonna shut up, is it? Does anybody know where my bedroll is? I didn't bring a lantern, because I don't need no stinking lantern. There it is. Found it. Dude, where's my bedroll? Okie dokie. 11. That's too many. I'm gonna wake up anyway. Meant to do 10. Okay, still early in the day. I think I'll sleep a little bit longer. We're gonna be out and about. Just a moment. Okay. Pretty good. All right. I guess I don't need much water. Just gonna go get a deer to come over this way. I brought up a certain number of arrows. We haven't really used them much. What did I shoot? I shot a couple wolves, I guess, right? Yeah, 2 wolves. I've used the stones for the wabbits. We can drop those. I still have 8 arrows to kill 1 deer, and then that's kind of, aside from maybe an extra wolf, maybe. That's all the arrows we really need until we get to the summit. Okay, we want to chase a deer close to the cave entrance. There's also probably stuff over there to harvest. So I guess we'll circle around clockwise. I'll leave the lantern. I don't need the light. Yeah, I mean, I really don't, except for like little things like that. The only area I'm gonna need it in is the cave up the next rope that we're gonna explore briefly, but even that, we can get around it somehow. We'll figure it out. I think there's a rabbit over there too. There's also probably cattails down here. Yeah, let's grab the cattails. When we descend Timberwolf Mountain, I won't be coming back down this way, so may as well loot a Rooney. I think there's not a rope there either, so we'd have to carry a rope over. Like, being able to spot check to find my bedroll once in a cave, I don't think that's worth the 4 pounds or whatever that the lantern weighs. So the rock to get down is, it's on the left over here. Maybe it's around this rock formation. It's around here somewhere. It's around that side. But we don't need it. We got Skyrim in boots. Arrgh. Arrgh. That's a dead deer. We can come back for that anytime. Perfect game hunter. Thank you for almost 4 years, 47 months. I spooked him a little bit too early. I want to kill him like right there on the other edge of the water. Come on, stop getting spooked. Technique is off. Wasn't lined up yet. No, don't go over there. This could work out. Okay, if we can get him to dash right to the cave, maybe this will work. As long as he doesn't bounce off this tree. Go on, get! To the left, though. Get to the left. Go on, get. Right, yes, yes. Perfection. Now stop. Stop. Oh, no. Okay, that was dumb. I mean, if I had a hit, it would have been epic. But I didn't. All right, let's go warm up and try again. I screwed it up. Unless he's... Hup. Clippity clop. Oh, he ran right by me, but I couldn't draw for some reason. Yep. Missed. Damn it. Oh, that was the perfect opportunity. But it wasn't letting me draw. God damn it, now he's way over there. Oh, that would have been awesome. But it wasn't. It was less than awesome. All right, try again. Can you melee? No. Well, in story mode, sort of, but not in sandbox. Well, okay, that's not even totally true. If you get into a conflict with a wolf, you can, but it's not a good idea. Eric's Falls. Okay, one more try. This time we got it down. Who's Eric? I don't know, some dead guy. Probably dead. Most likely. Go on, get! Okay. No, 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 left. There yes. Okay, we need to... He's probably gonna keep running like an idiot. We gotta go for a highlight shot here. Got you right in your hindquarters, but you ran right by. Did the arrow... Broke the arrow. I hit him that time, though. I don't know if he's bloody. I think the reason I couldn't draw last time when I wanted to is because I hit the sprint button, which interrupted the draw animation. Then I had to wait for the draw animation to reset. And by the time all that happened and I actually drew, he was gone. He had ran away. Go on, get. I don't think he's bleeding, so I don't think he's going to bleed out, even though my arrow went through his body at some point. Oh, yes, perfect. Put your head down. All right, don't put your head down. Just put your whole body down. That's right. That's how you do it. First try. Where's my arrow? They might have gone through him. All right, let's get warm, come back. We can definitely quarter him outside and then make a fire. Is it sunny? I don't think it's sunny. First try? Yeah. If we quarter him and the arrow's not there, I guess we can look around on the ground or whatever. Or up in the air. If it went through him, based on the angle, it might have, like, stuck into the rocks or something. Oh, here it is. Found it. Suppose I can go ahead and start a fire. And have water cooking. UMP. Four hours, huh? That's not enough. Oh, that's right. I got this to cook as well. Forgot I murdered some rabbits. What's QMP mean? Quantum marsupial pouch. Yep. Extrudes plat. Yeah. Yeah. He explained the whole thing for you. There you go. It's a hidden game mechanic. They don't really explain, but that's how it works. All right, 7 arrows down. We used 2. And I'm basically done hunting. There is a wolf over there to harvest as well. All right, where's my deer? Here he is. We can do about half. Then go grab the water. I got frozen anyway. Let's cook up the rabbit. "26 minutes. I got stuff to chop. I do. I want to do that after we get the deer in here, though. Alright, these are all tiny pieces. That's a full size. So I'll put this one right by the fire. We need a macro for QMB? Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, 20 minutes. That's about how long is left on here, maybe less. Should be able to do it. 11. Okay, perfect. Okay. Maybe water again now. Bloop. Bloop. Ten minutes. Good enough. Burgle, burgle, blah, 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 blah. Come on. 40 minutes. Oh, right. We got a fire going. Crap. Hang on. Rip VOD for a video game soundtrack? Does this rip the VOD? Alright, we'll do one more set. And then I guess we'll start doing water and teas. Only sometimes. We're living in the moment. We don't care about no VODs. One hour 30. Uh-oh. Ba-dum. 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 I don't need these. Let's get rid of them. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I guess we need these little bits of meat. Yeah, oh, we got this guy as well. And we got some teas to make. A lot of guts. Organize our guts. Could organize these, I guess. These are almost cured. We've been up in the mountains so long. Bang, 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 bang. Interesting little riff. Ba-ba-da. I don't think I'm going to use these. Probably just leave them here. I don't think I'll carry them up the rope. We gotta figure out how much we can carry up the rope. Bup, bup. Oh, I still got raw venison. Uh-oh. Still got raw venison. Boop. Perfect grid. One, two, three. Oh no! Don't do that. Take it back. Drop it. Come on. Yeah, I hate that song. Sucks. $12 of these. I guess I'll mostly cook up ratio. We're not going to cook up all of it, but I do want to leave some teas here as like a future base. So we can cook that up. We got 2.5 hours. We're going to use the whole thing. We can only carry up so much water with us. We're going to have a fire going a lot once we're up there. And breaking down stuff, because we'll need a fire going to do that. Maybe I should take the coals up there for that, if I can manage it. Alright, let's make 2 more. At least. Tumor. Is not a tumor. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do we want to cook those? Maybe, just to have a den. Maybe I'll leave that for last because it'll take the longest. We can also leave our cans down here, really, because we're gonna find. Although we're not gonna find canned goods up there until I've opened up a bunch of containers, so maybe we shouldn't rely on that. We're gonna leave 2 here. I suppose I can take these 2. They won't weigh much. Do 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 do. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Two hours, 4 minutes left. I still have some sticks left. I suppose we can extend it. Oh, I should. Do we want another torch? I should try to get a better torch. There we go. UMP. 45. That's pretty good. This is pretty close to perfect. It's not exactly perfect, but I don't want to kill the duration of the fire either. How long have we been in the Timberwolf of the Mountain? 11 days. Not very long. Feels like longer, I guess, for some reason. Why do I have... What? Where'd that come? Oh, did I pick it up too soon? Oh, I got it. Okay. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess I'll make another T or something to line up with that. Clicked it too soon, I think. Before it was done. Just get rid of these. Probably, I don't know, two rabbit pieces of meat for dinner. I think these are 500 each. Or no, there were more than that now because I cooked them. "56 minutes, okay. That's about right. Not quite. Almost. All right, to bed we go. I'm not gonna be at full condition, but that's okay because we're really not gonna be doing anything risky for a while after we climb this next rope, which is basically the next thing we're gonna do is climb the rope. You faded into the long dark. I always expect to see that after sleeping in a cave for 10 hours. Never happens though. Or it has happened before, just not with the bearskin bedroll. Oh, lovely weather. We're gonna climb a rope. There's gonna be a cave there we can explore, which is pretty safe. Then another rope to climb. And we'll be at the summit. And there's a cave there. Then we got all this stuff to open up. It's gonna be like Christmas. Thought you missed me dying? Yeah, I tricked you. Haha. Ba-da-beep-ba-ba-dee-boop. Scooby-lubba-dooby-lubba-dee-bop-dee-ba-bong. Are we going today? Is that what we're doing? Aside, I guess there was that wolf over there that we could harvest. There's more wolves to kill. I think we're ready to climb up the rope and get on with it, you know? So, let's see. I'm going to take all the saplings, but the hides we can leave. And the guts. Taking the bedroll, obviously. And then we're going to take 2 cans, Sam. I want to take the metal to potentially repair our hacksaw with. Should find simple tools up there, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll see if we can carry the coal. And how much tea. We can carry 20 pounds more. Do 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 do. Ra-ba-bi-ba-ba. Birch is almost cured. All right. So what are we gonna do? Maybe eat a bunch of food. Let's pick that up. 63. I can carry 10 more pounds. Just take some teas up there. We can always make more, of course. I'll leave a bit of water. Guess we can annotate. Deer Clearing Cave. This is the waterfall cave, right? Foa. Hides and guts. Seven more pounds. I don't want to take any more water. I think we'll take both of those because we need a lot of fire duration up there. And with that done, I guess that's good enough. I want to leave water here. But in case I come back and I'm like low on supplies and I need it right away. It'll be right there. I'm going to leave all that tea. Yeah, we'll just go with what we got. This is enough water for a couple days anyway. And I've got food for another day. Plus all the cattails. Should be good to go. Alright, so long, Waterfall Cave. It's been so well. And it seems like the wind died down, so that's nice. Arrows Wood. What? I don't understand that question. Maybe you need to put more words in your sentence. Maybe some articles, maybe some adjectives. Wait, hang on. Did I not get the saplings? Did I not pick them up? Oh, whoops. Crap. I suppose that's why I felt a bit light. I was thinking... I suppose I dismissed them mentally because I had decided to leave all the hides and the guts. So I was just like, my brain was thinking geometrically, spatially, all that stuff over there, leave it alone. Don't think about it. Compartmentalize your brain. But I think we will go back for those. Because they serve absolutely zero purpose here. Without a workbench to turn them into stuff. No, there's no workbench up here. Could always come back for them, but it's quite a trek, particularly without the rope there. If we find a rope and we can add the rope to that spot, then it wouldn't be so bad to come up here to get them, but there's no rope there from what I remember. And I was just going to bypass that anyway. Now I used a bunch of energy doing this, so well. You just wanted help? Well, very, very helpful, actually. I think I'm going to take like a mini snooze to get my energy back. And a warm-up. We still got... Yeah, okay. Let's take like an hour snooze. Sleep! Alright, now, how heavy are we going to be? We might have to drop something now. 75. Probably want to drop stuff in here rather than at the base of the rope. I can take a drink of water at the base. Alright, that's probably good enough. Let's go. Here we go. For real this time. We got 2 more ropes to climb. But I do have coffee. And if we need to, we can just, like, take an extra day before we're climbing up again. I'm not in a huge rush. I basically have nothing left to do here besides live. You're excited to see what's usable in the plane. Me too. Oh, I hope we get the earmuffs and the underwear. That'll be so nice. Plus all the other stuff. But mainly those things. I mean, we're guaranteed to find matches and a fire striker and flare gun. Like all that stuff is guaranteed. The stuff that's the big mystery is, will we find earmuffs and underwear? Alright, here we go for real. For real. Think I can get the whole way without resting? Probably a bad idea. Hello. You've never seen someone so eager for underpants. Well, when you spent 200 days with only a single pair, maybe you can understand. I don't think there's any animals, wolves up here. But I could be wrong about that, so let's not, let's just be careful. Maybe there are wolves up here, I don't know. Alright, let's go check out the cave. The only real argument for bringing a lantern. How do I get up here? Come on, let's go. There we go. Ooh, nice and light. Okay, so I think what I'll do, I'm gonna, because there's light right here, I'm gonna just leave some stuff so we don't get too encumbered and slow down too much walking through here. And wouldn't hurt to drop these, I guess. 65, that's probably good, right? Alright. How dark you gonna get, cave? I might need to make a fire. Was it sunny outside? I don't think it was. %. I've only got one or two torches. I don't think that'll be enough. So we need to make a fire to make more. What we could do is explore around a bit outside. Maybe it'll get sunny. Can I see things from non-subbed people? Yeah, indeed I can. I can indeed see that. You're not invisible. Yeah, I guess we need to make a fire with the torches. I've only got 9 sticks, so let's pick up sticks. I think there's another cave. There's all kinds of caves in Timberwolf Mountain. I think there might be one over there. Why not use the Fire Striker? Instead of what? The mag lens? Just trying to min-max as much as possible. The mag lens does not... never gets used up. Unless you get attacked by a bear or something. So it is infinite fire starting resource. As long as you've got sunlight, which is the tricky part. There's a deer. There's the last rope to the summit right there. Boom. Skadoosh. Here's a little... oh, this is a fake cave. Yeah, we can't sleep in here, really. Take that. Oh, okay, a rope. Interesting. $15 sticks. That should be enough. I just need to make a handful of torches, really. Okay, let's head back. I need to make a note of this rope. I'm probably never going to use it, but I'll just make a note of it just in case. I guess we're not going to climb the next rope till the morning, so I'll just start sprinting. Is it ever sunny in the long dark? Not often. It definitely happens. So if we're going to use it, I would take it down this rope and deploy it at the next spot, so I'm just going to leave it here. Alright, no sunshine. Oh well. I guess we're going to sleep in this cave for the night. So, QMP. We're going to be here for a bit. Suppose we'd make a little bit of water or whatever. Okay. So, is that on my sticks? I got a few more. Alright, 2 hours worth. I need some torches, though. Oh, that's terrible. Look at that one. Eesh. So, slightly better, not good. Not great. Give me the good... can I... Okay, don't get burned. That's a little better, I guess. Not really great. I guess those will have to do. Alright, that should be enough. Then we'll take the crappy ones. Turn them back into sticks, put them back in the fire. Gonna be true that there's a heavy blizzard outside, and yeah, the lights inside don't really change with the weather very much, which is why I had to check. It looks sunny, and I had to check to see if I could use my mag lens, but nope. All right, so we'll put the sticks back in the fella. All right, we're probably gonna find some along the way. 2 minutes till boiled. We can start it over in a second. All right, 56 pounds, not bad. Light it up. All right. Very nice. Coal and firewood, that'll be very useful. Probably made way more torches than I was gonna need, but not really sure how many I was gonna need ahead of time. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Is that the other side right there? Oh no, that's just light from above. So this is probably dead end unless it loops. Yep. Pick that one up. Put it away. QMP. Throwing it back on a stick later. Very optimal. Optimal gameplay here. More loops. I think we... okay. A little confusing. This might be the other exit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the other exit. Well, we can poke our nose out. Oop. Oh, I hope it's not windy. Uh-oh. I meant to drop that on the ground. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's... God damn it, it's sunny now. Of course it is. Okay, back inside. Let's look around briefly. I don't want this to go out, even though it's sunny. Sticks. More sticks are good. Okay. Back on through. Picked up quite a bit of coal, so that's really nice. If we can manage to carry that up the rope. Gonna need a very long duration fire to saw up everything and sort through all the stuff. That's a lot of coal. Okay, this is the spot I think I saw from the other direction. Because of that, I saw a spot with sunlight. It's probably the spot. A buck. It's for... well, I don't really need it, but oh well. Field dressing. It's like mayonnaise, I guess. What was I talking about? Firewood. Those are stones. coal, dead end. Okay, I think we're almost done. Wonder if my water has boiled off. Or if my fire went out. I suppose I still have a lit torch, so it doesn't matter if it went out or not. I don't really have anything to do with the fire, so it doesn't matter that much at all. We could always go... Yeah, here we went through the little the little gap. Went that way instead of that way. Okay. Could always there's a deer carcass we could try to harvest and cook if I can keep the fire going that long. I did grab a bunch of coal and firewood, so I suppose if I really wanted to, I definitely could. But I want most of that to take up to the summit, if I can manage. What? Oh, this is a dead end. I think my fire went out. Burned out. And my water boiled off. That's, who cares? Doesn't matter. Alright, so how much firewood do I have? 10 sticks. 12 coal. I guess we can make a fire and try to cook that deer. Alright, let's light it back up. UMP. Okay, let's start with the sticks. Start the water again. And we need to break down these torches. Okay. Field dressing your what's it? This is for what? Harvesting? Okay. 9 minutes till boiled. This will be dinner. I'm gonna go try to get more dinner. Can I put this water on the snow? Perhaps not the best spot for a fire. Alright, there we go. Go try to get some meat off of that guy. I don't think there's any wolves up here, but I'm gonna keep my weapon drawn just in case. Maybe they can be, I'm not sure. I think no. But it doesn't hurt. Alright. Fella, what'd you got? Almost nothing. Great. Okay. Maybe I can find a rabbit. Aru. Any rabbits? I don't see any rabbits. Alright, no rabbits. I guess we didn't need 4 hours worth of fire then. I don't know why I expected to find a bunch of meat on that guy. I expected more than a pound of flesh. Oh, there's a rabbit. I saw you, or were you an illusion? There we are. Okay. Can I walk up this side? But now what? Okay. Ha! Okay. A little bit risky. Jumping off the end of a tree. My water's still there. How about that? All right, pretty good, I guess. Okay, just, yeah, there we go. I suppose I'm just going to keep making water. Why not? I don't think I'll make any teas because it's just going to weigh me down climbing the rope. I don't intend to keep a stockpile here, really. So I'll probably just eat all this before we go up. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. 26. Actually, it's, I have no extra sticks. Alright. I guess that'll be the last set of water. I don't need this. If there's more rabbits up top, we can just find more rocks. And I don't need all these torches. We gotta drop some weight. Mm-hmm. 14 pounds of water. And a lot of firewood. Alright, give me that, give me that. I'll let the fire run out. Now it's time for bed. I guess I'm gonna eat this stuff. Let's just eat everything right now. I can leave that tea there. Kind of looks like bones. Do 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 do. Okay, time for bed. Slip it asleep. The moment is almost upon us, chat. Are you ready? Are you excited to see the summit of Timberwolf Mountain? Hype AF. Okay. Let's pick everything up and then see what we're gonna drop. So currently I weigh 91 pounds. That's too much. Let's drop all that water. Now we're almost there. I think I'd probably leave a bit of this firewood. This firewood would be is going to be really nice up there. I don't want to leave any of the tea stuff or the saplings or my clothing, obviously. We need the bedroll. We're going to make a lot of fires up there. So I don't really need much in the way of water. We could even leave these cans, but I don't know how long until I find the container with canned goods. So we'll probably take those. 0.6 pounds. Do we leave this? I suppose I can use the fire striker to start a fire. Or just use a match. I have a high enough skill now, that's probably fine. That's 0.6 pounds. Let's leave it here. Oh, rabbit hide. Let's leave that. And let's leave this. I want the metal to repair the hacksaw. Oh, we're pretty close. Oh, okay. Could eat my way to under 77 pounds, I guess. Oh, we're under 77 pounds. Fantastic. Yeah, I guess we just leave all the water, because that's easily replaced. Firewood, gonna be super duper useful. I'm gonna eat some of these now in the warmth of the cave before we head out. Do we have any Summit soda to toast this moment? Oh, I'm sure we'll find some. We can celebrate a bit. Splurge. Once we're up there. We're going to be up there for 2 or 3 days at least. There's a cave up there, so, I mean, we can stay up there for a while. Okay. Tip-top. Let me pick up a water bottle, top myself off, and drop the water bottle. Okay. Off we go. Oh, the mushrooms. I'm leaving the mushrooms. Oh, I can't believe I'm leaving mushrooms. Oh, rose. I'm taking rose hips. We'll find room. We'll find a way. I can drop something. I don't know what. I'm not leaving rose hips. Just the one. Oh, we're still beneath. Oh, because I ate cattails. Fantastic. That's why I did that. I planned it that way. This is a double ledge one. Lovely weather we're having. Leaving sticks. Yeah, it's true, but I literally can't carry anything else. You ever tried to climb a rope this fast, by the way, in real life? Just climb up a rope that fast? While carrying a pack full of crap? And we're here. Hooray! Boo-doo-doo-doo, do-do-do-do-do, triumphant music, stuff like that. New locations, summit. We're gonna take a little resty over here on the left. Get warmed up. Drop some stuff, then pick up a bunch of sticks. Because we need to make water, because I don't have any water. Oh my gosh, rose hip. We'll come back for that. There should be a rope ladder. I guess that would be a little bit more realistic to climb. There's no way anybody, aside from like a very small percentage of humans, would be able to climb up a rope like that, period. Oh, there's a rope here. Biotics. Tinder, okay. What am I supposed to do with a tinder plug? You would have to be an Olympian? Yeah. You wouldn't have to be some random schmuck who crashed his plane. Because he's an idiot. Okay, step one. We need to gather all the wood supplies laying around like this. It's still halfway through the day. I have no water, so we need to make water. I'll need to have a fire going inside the plane. So we'll just have to decide, are we waiting until tomorrow to do that? If we wait till tomorrow. I gotta make a fire either way. So we may as well do that inside the plane, right? And get some stuff done. So I'll open some containers and then go to bed. And then make another fire in the morning instead of letting the fire burn all night. Days. I mean months. 60 months. That would be 2 months. 60 days is not 60 months. 60 days is 2 months. I can do math. Thank you for 60 months of subscribing. I'm hearing wolves. I don't think there's any wolves up here. I don't know how they'd get up here. There's a dead feller over here. I think there's another dead feller over there somewheres. I left all my fire stuff in that cave, didn't I? The hardwood and the coal. We're here. How about that? "100% hacksaw." Pretty nice. Emergency stim. Not bad. I think I've got 6 emergency stims now. A little bit silly. Oh, a sewing primer. Oh, I actually want that. Wow, a useful book. That's going to put us up to level 4. Very nice. 2 boxes of matches. Not bad. I can dual wield distress pistols now. If only that was a thing. That would be cool. A little bit of a reload. Okay, how much do I actually have on me? Not much. I guess we gotta come back. It's halfway through the day. It's too cold in here to do anything without a fire. Also saw that down for 4 firewood over 1. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be pretty good. And another one here. No, that's metal. Okay, we gotta come back because I dropped my fire supplies. If I had a little bit of water, I would totally just wait till tomorrow to start. But I've got no water. I guess, yeah, with that amount, that's enough to get started, right? Here's the other body. I don't think we need to go back. I think this will get us started and I can chop down that tree. And that'll provide enough fire until the sun goes down. So let's do it that way. Did I leave that? I did leave that torch, right? Why not start a fire near the... That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Do. I don't think any fire inside here, I think it's protected totally from the wind. No torches. Okay, I think we want it like right in the middle. Hopefully this doesn't get blown out. We'll see. I don't think it can get blown out in the middle. We'll see. Guess we'll find out. You're extremely distressed? It's kind of cold, huh? All right, we got an up arrow. That's gonna take 30 minutes. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Shoes. Boots. Shoes. Socks. Oh, I didn't look at the percentage of those socks. All right. RNG. Fill me with your power. Oh, I suppose I can drop these. Oh, ruined. Well, I mean, you can't just have a never-ending stream of crazy RNG. Ruined. Damn. It's all right. We've already gotten from the other ones, not in the plain section. We got decent wool socks and or we got wool socks. We repaired them up to decent wool socks. We got a thin wool sweater. Day 200, all clothes are ruined. Nope, that's not true. Oh, earmuffs. Oh, what were you saying? Excuse me? Excuse me. I would like a formal apology. I hope your letterhead has some nice calligraphy around the borders. I hope to receive it in the mail in 2 to 4 weeks. All right, we're repairing those right now. How long is that going to take? 25 minutes. I think our water's done. Yeah, that's GG. That single item is worth coming up here for. Because there's... I don't know any other place in the game on Interloper that you can get earmuffs. Maybe there's somewhere in HRV, like up by the signal fire, maybe there. Bam. Style... Oh. Really? Is that what that does? Maybe not so styling. Did I read the book to level 4? No. Alright, let's try this. Hoop. Damn. What about this? Hoop. Damn. That's some real paper doll nonsense. Okay, I don't know which one is the outside. Probably doesn't even matter, right? I should be getting 0.9 degrees of... I guess it's not enough to show me the wind chill protection. Alright, so this one's done. How much fire do we have? 5 hours? That's enough for the rest of the day. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Put the satchel to the right. It is. Was that one empty? God damn it. Alright, now we just need 2 in a row. Oh my gosh. We need some underwears. Dude. Yak pot. Look at that. 4 boxes of crackers. Jelly yet? I got earmuffs, 4 boxes of crackers so far, aside from the guaranteed stuff. That doesn't decay like the matches and whatever. Flare gun. Whatevers. I keep an eye on the durability of my hacksaw. It's down to 44. Bing, ding, ding. Empty. Okay. Okay. Are we almost done? Oh. I wanted to take my time more and, like, enjoy it. This is empty. That's empty. We've only got... I think this one back here typically has medicine. One of these sides has medicine. Does that mean I'm not getting underwear? I think that might mean I'm not getting underwear. Some of these might have something in them if we break them, so we're going to break all of them. Or at least... Well, I'll probably break all of them. Should we save this one? "12 minutes until boiled," whatever. 1 hour. 39 minutes. Oh, it's cold over here. Ah, la, la, la. Oh, it's cold. Warm up at the fire. It's a very sturdy cardboard box. It's not your typical everyday average cardboard box. Are these getting cured here? Probably not, right? Maybe they are. 47. Not sure. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop. Probably I can reach that one. Although that one definitely has got nothing in it. I think the one over there, I think, is the one that might have something in it. Oh, we could chop this down, I guess. It's gonna take an hour, right? That'll warm us up. There went my water. Oh well. I suppose tomorrow I can just make a fire over on the other side. Right? That sounds like a plan. I can just make a fire over there. Rip up the clothes? Yeah, I guess I could do that. That's a good idea. Oops. I guess they need to be in your inventory. Can't harvest it from there like I can with the animals. 5 minutes till boiled. Probably should go back to the cave now. 31. Let's do one more set, then we'll go back. I didn't get coffee. Coffee doesn't spoil. That's got to be in that last one, right? Coffee and tea and the medicine in that one. Right? Because those shouldn't... I don't think those spoil. Alright, we'll do this one some other time. Tomorrow, I guess. That's almost done. Take that, take that. Alright, what do I weigh? 77. What can we leave here? Oh. Oh, dang it. Don't really need to make teas, because we want to descend. I can leave all this firewood, because we're going to make a fire, like, over here tomorrow. On this side. So drop all that. Triple that. Oh, I've got a... This thing, tinder plug. Bloop. Did I get both sides of this one? Yeah. Ah, it's over so quickly. We need more treasure boxes. All right, give me that. How much water do I have? More than enough. What I probably want is just a couple nice torches. And we don't need any more of this duration, so let's just try to find the right angle. Nope. No, that's pretty decent right there. Nope. I'm not going to carry down a ton of torches. Probably just want two. Two is fine. Alright. A jacket in the lower parts? Well, I don't really need a jacket. What I really want is underwear. That's all I care about at this point, besides from the coffee and tea and potential medicine. I don't really care about the medicine. Coffee and tea would be fantastic. Let's get these sticks on the way back tomorrow. I don't need to pick those up right now. What I really wanted, and still want, is a pair of nice underwears. And another pair of wool socks would be good, but having two pairs of socks is already pretty nice. After going 200 days or whatever without two pairs of socks. Is it 225 yet? Nope, I don't think so. Unmade coffee and tea decay. Oh, do they? Well, that stinks. You can make underwear out of rabbit pelts. Well, they have hinted that there's the next sandbox update will have some new clothing item you can craft, or maybe not even. Actually, they haven't said it's craftable, but maybe it'll be one of these spots that's hard to fill. I can see craftable rabbit earmuffs. Maybe. Water. Something with doggy hides, doggy underwears. What's the plan? What are you doing? I'm living. I'm a mountain man, living my life. All right, let's bring that with us. I think we can make a little bit of a fire in the plane with this. Okay. That's what we needed. Nice sprained wrist. I guess I can't, well, I can't climb down ropes. I didn't plan to climb down any more ropes. But I definitely can't hold a weapon, so I guess it depends on how long we end up staying here. Which I haven't really decided yet. There's not that much left to do. One more container, some boxes. There might be some sticks up there. I don't know if I went all the way up there. I think I only went as far as the body. Probably don't need any more sticks. There is a body under the plane, which I suppose we could check after I warm up. It's hard to get to that body and then come back up, though. And typically I just check it on the way down. Okay, here we are. Let's use one of the crappy ones. Get this out of the way. So we already did that. I also want to maybe break down those. I think I'll just put the fire here, because there's no way it's going to reach all the way over there. Maybe I want to read that book before we go down so I don't have to carry it. Depends on, I don't remember how long it's going to take. Guess I left the cans over here. I guess we'll just leave this here when we're done with it. I thought I would find simple tools, but I guess we didn't. 5 hours. Okay, well. And there goes my water. Let's finish the box first, then I'll put water on. That's why I like using the pots. They last way longer. Wonder how long we can just keep a fire going. I mean, I can't carry all this firewood down with me, so could just hang out here for a while, live it up. 420 blaze it. It's got 8 hours. Let's move the water. I'll just move everything over here. Those are the bad ones. Okay, we gotta rip that up before we go. Drop the saplings back on the ground so we don't forget them. All right, we got 2 containers left to go. One of these, I'm pretty sure, is the medicine one. The other one, I don't remember. Hopefully that's coffee and tea. Because I have not received any coffee and tea here. Well, we did, well, not from the plain section, the tail section. We did from one of the other containers on the other part of the mountain. But not here. Okay. Big money, big money. Let me check my saw. We're good. Oh, wait. Let me make sure we use the crappy one. Okay. Big money, big money, big money, big money. A bandage. It's 100%. How about those odds? Disinfectant. Painkillers not ruined. That's actually pretty nice. And that's it. Okay, I'll take it. The painkillers are pretty nice. The rest is whatever. Was I already... No, we just found some, I guess. Well, we'll probably take... We'll have to see how much we weigh, but we'll probably take most of it down with us. Definitely take the painkillers. Sprained wrist. 8 hours left. 12 minutes until boiled. I do want to make a couple teas to drink on the way down. Let's do that now. If the weather's going to be this cloudy, we'll probably just spend the night here. I have more than enough fire supplies to do that. I can't carry it all back down with me, so we may as well use it. All right, let's drop those two. Let's go check under the plane. You can drop down here. I just want to make sure I can get back up, which is the tricky part. So I'm going to go around the other side. Usually I just check that on the way back down, but I'm not ready to leave yet. I'm wondering if we should spend the time breaking down those shoes, because cured leather, the only thing I really need for is this. It's not exactly... I mean, I guess we'll have a decent amount. I don't need to repair that thing very often. Still, it needs repaired sometimes. Can I get around this way? I'm not sure if we're going back up. We go back down there. Maybe we will just check that body on the way down. Let's check from this side. This is too far down. He's right there. Yeah, we'll just wait. I don't feel any pressing desire to loot that up right now. We still have one more container, right? One left. Water's about to boil. Okay. I need everybody to cross all their fingers. And summon up all the RNG. Hip. 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 And cured leather. Okay, it's this one. I forgot about this. Well, that was a thing that happened. Slightly underwhelming. I can't even make use of it because I don't have any guts to repair things with. Like, I can't repair my wolf coat because I also need a cured gut to go with it. There's no... Unless I find some rabbits up here, but then we'd have to stick around for like 3 days. And we're not going to do that. So, ripperonis. Weather's clearing up a bit. Cabin is down there. We will be aggressively dismounting the mountainside. I guess we'll just sleep here. So I probably want the fire or the baggie right there. So I need to get rid of my sprain before we go any farther down. Where would we ever get animal hides from? I know, right? Don't repair it. I want to break it down. Hour and a half. Holy crap. Two cloth. I got 2 cured leather. Yeah, I don't think I'm breaking down those shoes over there. We are done with this hacksaw, though. I'm going to drop this one and take the other one. It's going to be cold because it's so windy and it was the way it was storming. So even though the weather cleared up visually, I think I'd rather wait till tomorrow. There is... Oh, you know what? I think there's one more container. There's 1 or 2 more containers. Or 1 more, whatever. Something like that. That we haven't accessed yet. That might have our underwear. There's still hope. Yeah, there's 1 more. That we may or may not walk by going back down. Why are those shoes sparkly? Do they look sparkly? Or just when... Oh, just when I'm carrying them. Yeah. Do they look sparkly? Guess we should make a little bit more water. Why not? Okay, anyway, we're not leaving here till tomorrow. I've done basically everything besides break down the rest of the box. I'm gonna take a short little break, stand up and stretch. Let me, actually, maybe I should have some water, because I'm going a little thirsty. I'll be right back, a few minutes. Hey, what happened to that water I was boiling? Pretty sure I was boiling water. Stupid cans. Fire's got 10 hours on it. I guess it's been, what, like an hour and a half in game? Okay, yeah, we're definitely waiting until tomorrow. The sun's about to go down. All the containers have been opened in the, well, at least in the plane section. I think, I'm reasonably certain, over there down here somewhere is another one that I haven't been to yet. So we might just find what we're looking for. Yeah, I can't. All right, let's use the hatchet. Yikes. That's okay. Ah, we did it. Yeah, there's nothing inside that one. All right. What are we having for dinner? Probably cattails, right? Timed. Oh, yeah, the book. That's right. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, we found usable earmuffs. And wool socks. And a wool sweater. It's done. Oh, boiled dry. Give me. Oops. Man, that happened so fast. I guess I went to break down the box, but I can't boil water in those stupid things. Well, I'm reading the books. Let's see, we got a lot of time on there. I've got light to read by. Let's go. What? Oh, my scadar. Scabba frabba. I have a slight pain in my wrist, so I can't concentrate on the book. Ooh. Hello. Let's not fall off the mountain. Because I can't see where the edge of the plane is. That's very bright. Oh, that's the plane blinking. The plane's got electronics active. Whoa. Never really thought about that. Maybe we can take off and fly out of here. Brink. The plane looks flight capable. Well, it just needs to glide a little bit. That's all. All right. I guess we'll finish the book now and then sleep through the cold part of the day and hope the weather's clear. We're refresh the fire before. Let's actually, before I read. Okay, 75, 15, 10. Mending Experto. Pink. Oh, don't fall off the plane. %, 25%, 15% greater condition increase, 25% reduction of sewing kit wear. That's really nice. Very good. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get rifle firearm past 2. We might be able to get it to 3, but probably not much past there. Ice fishing, once we get to Coastal Highway, we will power level that. Okay, boop, 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 boop. All right. Well, what's for dinner? I'm not really tired, huh? But we're already partway through the night. Have some more of these, I guess. Oh, 48, wait, 48%. How did those get that low? Let's repair these real quick. The rest is fine. Okay, bedtime. 11 hours left on the fire. A blizzard. Perfect. Is what I wanted to see. Okay, well, I would like to leave at some point today. I have enough fire. We could just stay a whole nother day if I wanted. I don't wanna, but we could. We'll see if the weather clears up. Do I want to take the rope? Well, I guess it depends on how heavy we are. Yeah, I don't want to go down in this weather. Oh, I'm thirsty. Whoops. Where was that other rope I found? It's at the bottom of the rope we climbed to get up here, right? I don't know if there's ever going to be a reason to come back up here. To the very summit. Going up to the waterfall cave, there could be a reason. Well, we finished the book. Now what? I got... Oh, I can chop mushrooms. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba da. Beep beep brr. Well, we staying up here a whole other day. I definitely have food for it. I don't want to eat the crackers, but I guess we could. We can just have eat the rest of the cattails. Water is no problem, obviously. I've got more than enough fire supplies. If this clears up, it's probably going to be cold outside, which I guess isn't the biggest deal. As long as we get down the mountain, because I'm at 100% on the conditioner. Could always break down these guys. Yeah, slightly bad weather. Look at that, 9 flare gun shells. I'm probably going to end up storing a lot of those somewhere, like at the dam or something. I guess they don't weigh that much, but it is an extra pound to be carrying around all that. And you don't need 9 of them at once. 2 or 3 is fine. I think I've only shot my flare gun twice? 3 times, maybe? Maybe 3 times. You want to pry open the door? Yeah, I was hoping it would be openable in the Aurora, like it needs electronics or something. Electric lock. Not the case. Oh, water's done. These little cans are so quick to boil their little bit of water. I guess if we're just sitting around, I could break down one of these, right? Get another piece of cured leather. Two cured leather. 1 for each shoe. I guess it would make sense to only get 1, would it? Where'd you get the 1? From one of the shoes? Why didn't you get 1 from the other shoe? Alright, well, maybe we're staying here the rest of the night, because now we're going to run out of daytime, and there's no visibility. I broke down all the clothing, right? Didn't I? Yeah, besides the shoes. Shoes. Okay. Well, let's add some fuel. Still no visibility. Hey, I got 7 cured leather from this trip. That's more than I probably will ever need ever. I think I repaired this thing once so far. And we're on day 220 or whatever. Okay, well, what else to do? Nothing else to do, really, really? Right? Really? Hello? I suppose what I could do is run over to... I don't think I went ever all the way to the top of that hill on the other side. Let's go do that. Something to do. I'm not very tired either, so it wouldn't hurt to get out and stretch our legs. This hill over here, I don't think I went all the way over here. Aru. Well, there's some sticks. How about that? Who'd have thought? So I guess the last real frontier, aside from doing the cartography stuff, is Hushed River Valley. We still haven't been to at all the eastern half of Coastal Highway. We haven't been to Crumbling Highway, whatever. We haven't been to Desolation Point. But I've been to all those places before. I've explored Hushed River Valley only on a lower difficulty. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some binoculars. Whoop, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to see. Thanks. Thanks for that fog. We didn't need that visibility. Totally cool. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're not going anywhere. Now we've got some visibility. But now it's too late in the day. Hopefully the weather's better tomorrow. If not, maybe we'll just live up here forever. Who's gonna stop me? I guess I need a source of food eventually. I haven't seen any rabbits. Thought there might be rabbits, but I haven't seen any. Maybe it's just, maybe the weather's just been too bad for rabbits. What did I just, oh, did I get rid of a torch? That's okay. I guess we'll wait. Well, I'm not very tired actually, so yeah, we'll just let this water go ahead and cook. How much water do I have on me? 2 gallons. That's too much. The other places where I made a stupid amount of water and left food, I could always go back to those places, but oh, you know what? If we do the cartography thing, I will have to come back up here to do the mapping. But that's the only thing I would come up here for. And if that does happen, it's not going to be for ages, forever. All right, pick that up. Pick that up. 10 hours of time. Let's pick all these up so we can just plop them in. Oh, we might almost be out of these. 3 of them. All right, I think I'll go ahead and go to bed. For a little bit anyway. All right, 11 hours there. Sleep for like 7 or something. Probably only going to be able to sleep for 5 or 4. Yeah, now it's nighttime. Now we play a lot of solitaire. Zip, zip, zip. Where did I find the zippers when I sewed up and crafted this bear hide bedroll? Where did I get the zippers from? Are you kidding me right now with this? Well, we're definitely 100% taking these with us. So let's pick those up. I would like to take all this coal. We might not be able to, but I would like to take most of it. We gotta take bedroll and the saplings. Yeah, I think we can do all that. Once we have some weather that's not terrible. Maybe, yeah, maybe we should chop, 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 chop. Ooh. Oh, it's real cold. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. Never mind. I'll use this. Come on. Weather. Clear up. Clear up, weather. Do I care about the medicine? I don't know about how much I care about this medicine. Antibiotics. Where am I going to get infection from? Animal bites? Cleaning wounds. Animal bites. It's kind of heavy, though, compared to Old Man's Beard. This is lighter. The antiseptic is quite heavy. Try using /weather. Oh, I think I picked up mushrooms I can chop. I forgot. Alright, no, that's done. Alright, weather, you need to step. Clear up. I want sunshine, warm weather, rainbows, Care Bear stairs. No Care Bear stairs, actually. I'd take that part back. We need to get off this mountain now. We've been up here long enough. I'm ready to go. We gotta leave. These kind of look like cigars from a distance. That is a pleasant sound. Clunk. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. cut out the music just in case it's, I don't know if that's going to mute the VOD or not. And I can imagine some people saying, I tried to watch the VOD of you descending the mountain and it was muted, blah, 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 blibbity, blah. What's it from? That's Philip Glass Glassworks. 94 pounds. Totally reasonable amount to jump down a mountain with. Look at this. Everything full except for my underwears right there. My second underwears. All right. Oh, these. 96. Totally reasonable. I could take a torch with us. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, that's the second one. Yep. Terrible. Give me a good torch. There we go. Good enough. Nothing. All right, let's figure out how to get down this mountain. Don't fall down the mountain. And before the weather gets bad again, well, it's too late now. I think there was... Oh, okay. I think I'm going to let that rock until we're out of the rocky part. Because we might just get another sprain. We need to... From what I remember, we need to traverse over a bit. This away. I want to throw it. Can't. Okay, let's go down to those guys. Ooh. Alright, let's go back this way. Change my mind. That seems like a little bit of a drop. Okay, let's go back up this way. We need to get down to the... There, yeah, maybe here. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Totally safe. Totally reasonable. Okay. Are any of these still hot? Drink that. Oops. I guess we got the warming up anyway. For a little bit. We need to drink these to get rid of our sprains. There's the wrist. There's a sapling right there. I should finish these before they get cold. Because, I'll save that one for like a minute. And this area we're going to come back up to. But I think there's a spot with where we can deploy this rope. I'm carrying 11 pounds worth of rope. As soon as I find any kind of spot, like right there, there it is. That little rock right there, we can get rid of this rope. And then we'll be much lighter on our toesies. Oh, I can actually sprint. How'd that happen? All right, down to 85 pounds. So there is a bunch of stuff up here to explore that we haven't been up here at all. I don't know if there's a container here. I want to check real quick. Mainly, I just want to get back down to the cabin. We still have quite a bit to do in Timberwolf Mountain in general. Yeah, so let's just try to get down. Get down, get down, get down. Get back down to our cabin so we can drop all this crap that we're carrying. See if I can find a good... Actually, we just continue around that direction. We should be able to Skyrim it. Boo-doo-doo-doop, ba-doo-doo-doo-doop. I think since we're so encumbered, I think we'll just leave the mushrooms and all that kind of stuff, and we'll just come back up here another time. All I can't resist the sticks. Sticks are going to respawn, the mushrooms won't. Just when I said, I'm not going to pick anything up. We're going to be totally disciplined about that. Nope, I see a whole bunch of sticks. All right, I'm going to leave that. Those 2 sticks, I left 2 sticks behind. Marvel in my restraint. Another sapling. Another rope. Rose hips. So much self-control. Wow, I know. Look at all these sticks. I'm just going to leave the rest behind. Don't need more sticks. I mean, I do, but can't really carry them right now. There's a hip-hoppity. 2 more saplings. Oh, okay. You don't want to tangle? He saw how restrained... he saw me not picking up sticks. He's like, oh, I shouldn't be messing around with this guy. This guy means business. This guy's not picking up sticks. This guy must be on a mission. Boxes. Hey. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, now we need to just, there's a cabin right there. I should be able to just walk right down the hill from here, I think. Some way or other. Hopefully. Well, no turning back now. What could go wrong? Nothing. This has never backfired. Great success. Where did all my arrows go? I left a bunch of arrowheads, I think, at the dam, and I left some arrows. We'd have to check my log, my notes. They're probably at this prepper cache just outside of Timberwolf Mountain at the bottom of that rope. So I didn't want to carry like 30 arrows up here because I knew I would be carrying so much stuff down out of here. Look at all the sticks we can pick up. Oh my gosh. $13 more mushroom teas, 3 more rosehip teas. Are you cereals? Right now with that? There better be some crazy stuff under that snow. Gotta make room for my huge pile of coal. 16. That's pretty good. Probably, I don't need to be carrying around 3 accelerants, that's for sure. We didn't find any soda up there, I just realized. Nor did we find coffee, nor did we find tea. Man, that's annoying. What a bummer. We did get some crackers, so that's kind of nice. Does either side have a label? Neither side. Boing. Oh, I guess I don't need to carry this around. I carried that up there in case we got into trouble, but we never really did. I did find one container of coffee before we went up there, so I guess that's something. This got down to 84% in our time up there. Don't need to carry this around. I suppose we could do some fishing while we're up here, you know, just for variety's sake. I probably will. Yeah, we probably will do some fishing. Since I have a lot of fire stuff. What else can we drop? Double distress pistol Reno. Unfortunately, not possible to dual wield them at this juncture. Maybe a future patch. Did not intend to carry this all the way up there. That was a mistake. They make the same sound. Oh, whoa, they do. Oh, whoa. I guess we brought back some saplings. We're gonna put this... Hey. You wanna go somewhere? Yeah, sure. Works for me. Oh, I forgot one. I can line them up later. Just want to empty the inventory. Well, I guess I didn't need this metal for the, hacksaw. We found the extra hacksaw up there and left the lower durability one up there. Get out of the way. Oh yeah, and some cured leather. Some cloth, I guess, sure. We did okay for coming here 200 days late. If I ever start another character in this game, I don't know when that's going to be. I guess this character would have to die, or there'd have to be like a major update to make me want to do the early game again. But when we do, I probably want to do Timberwolf Mountain earlier. This is almost cured. I don't have any wolf hides here. We need to skin up some doggies. It's only at 80%, but it wouldn't hurt to have it around. And maybe one more deer. We're good for rabbits. One more deer and at least one wolf. 79 sticks. All right. Well, that's been 7 hours of the Long Dark. We're not done with Timberwolf Mountain. We're done with about 75 to 80% of it, though. We still have all this stuff up here in this direction to mess around with, go explore, loot stuff up. There's some caves. There's more animals we're going to murder right in their face. And whatever. Maybe I think there's another cave maybe to explore. Like an interior cave. But I'm going to end the stream right there. That's the end of this stream. How about that? Mic drop. Walk away. We are at day 222. I'm at 100%. No, actually, I'm not at 100% condition. I started the day at 100% condition. We can make a whole bunch of teas. I got a ton of food. Got a little bit of water. I got lots of stuff. We're doing pretty good. So, thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. I'll see you next time. Probably in 2 days. 2 days from now. Day and a half from this moment. Well, no, we didn't go 12 hours. But 2 days from when this stream started-ish. Approximately. Emphasis on approximately.